Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's just the rules, and you can't stick with them. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with them!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessive.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people on the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening, you guys? What's going on? On this Tuesday, thinking it's a Monday, Calgon take me the fuck away. That's all I know. Shit. Okay, so anyhow, let's see here. I'll drop the I'll drop the link real quick. But I see somebody sent me a screenshot. Do you guys remember Sweater Girl from a long time ago? Her name was Tiffany. Sweater Girl is what she went by. She backs Dolly's ass like you wouldn't believe. And that just blows the shit out of my mind. Really, it does. Because she was one of those that was sending Mike Long money too when he took his daughter and ran to Mexico. But if anybody knows who I'm talking about, it's Tiffany Tankers or something is their name on here, but Tiffany Tank or whatever. I don't know. Anyhow, though, yeah, she supports Dolly like she's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyhow, I don't know if you guys watched the live today from Savages. She came, we went up there and chatted and stuff, and she apologized to Cap and, to the Hive and stuff for, getting upset and just going off. You know what I mean? She was upset. She's really passionate. It is what it is, and things got out of hand. But I thought that was really nice of her to come up and apologize. She apologized to B Tim too. She's like, shit, he's probably still in the fetal position. I was cracking up. So, give me 1 second, and I will drop the link. Oh, here, I want to touch on this too real quick before I hold on 1 second. Okay, first of all, let me just say this. Molly will be back. Okay, Molly, she will be back. She got the strikes or whatever. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. The panel was probably in shambles. The chat's in shambles. Fucking shit. I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, what's
hey,
up?
and what's happening, babe? Did you come up to save the day?
Yeah, I tried to. I jumped up. I was like, okay, nothing's happening. I think.
No, I was on a. Okay, so I started this and then got an important call that I've been waiting on all day long. So as soon as I start this, it comes in. And nobody was up here. So I was like, well, we're adults. You guys can just hang on for just a second.
Was that the Colombian connection that called you up?
You know what? Please don't discuss that up here. You know, I mean, we got to keep that in private.
Okay, I keep on forgetting.
We got 50 keys coming on the way.
Okay, good.
Hush it. It's the Colombian cocaine source. Oh, hold on. I see what. Look, somebody's already spoiling me rotten. Look at this. $50 super chat in a fucking hole, baby. Look at this. Who's this? Little Dove. Baby. Hi, Queen B, your channel, and you are awesome. Oh, you are awesome too, baby. That's awesome. Check you out. Here, let's get Justin up in this. Hold on. What?
Justin, the hardest working member of the
pissed off.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too.
I have to adjust my mic too because there was one person that said when I come on here or like when I start talking or whatever, come out of nowhere, it's so loud that it like blows their eardrums.
Well, you know.
I was like, I didn't think it was that loud.
It's a small price they have to pay.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad.
So,
you guys, I mean, is it that bad for?
Not for me, but probably because I had it muted. Because I have it like low on my thing. I have it at like 30%, 45% actually. So maybe for phones it's different.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I can. Let's see. Oh, that's my avatar deal. Okay, I was just gonna say maybe there's a way to edit the mic. You know.
Yeah, it could be. You could just lower the volume. But anywho, how's things going? What's going on?
Oh, it's going. You know, I went up. Well, it's going pretty good. Did you get a chance to? I know you're busy today. Did you get a chance to listen to Savage's stream?
Oh yeah, I watched it 2 times speed while I was on the train heading home.
Okay. Yeah, she apologized to Cappy and stuff, and we chatted and all that, and you know what I mean. How to do it. Conversation. Yeah, it was a really good conversation. She said she's sorry for making you, scaring you, freaking you out.
She didn't scare me out. I was just like, it is what it is. I think people. I just think people get emotional about it. It's not a big deal. It happens to the best of us. It just happens.
It does. And you know what? Like I said, when we're dealing with this kind of stuff, it really does. Now, there's something I do need to touch on. I don't know if Granny is in here or not, but somebody sent me a clip today, and I feel like I'm compelled to have to go over this.
Granny who?
Granny's Watching is the channel. She's quite often got quite a bit to say, but she never really comes over here and says much. And I don't have any issues with her. I don't really have any problems with her. I don't speak on her. You know what I mean? I don't out for any bullshit. I don't, you know what I mean? But apparently her and Voices do not get along. They have not gotten along. And there's been animosity there. Okay, cool. I understand. I get it. That's just how it goes. You know what I mean? So anyhow, this was her. Okay, so I guess at some point in time, something was said on my panel. Now here's the clip.
Tells you what it all was for her, which is why she would intentionally go out and start shit and then cry victim. Kim, you got Kim striking me, and you got Voices over there bragging that she's working with a friend to take down somebody else's channel over on Queen Bee's. So what, Queen Bee, you're okay with cancel culture so long as you don't like somebody?
No, let me answer you. Since you asked me a question about that, Granny, I'm going to answer you right now. No, I'm not okay with cancel culture. No, I'm not okay with your channel being canceled. No, I'm not okay with you wiping your channel clean because you think you're being mass striked or whatever is going on. I don't really know because I don't pay attention to your channel. I don't really pay much attention to you. I don't know what's going on over there. What I do know, though, is what goes on over here. And I can tell you if Voices is making any kind of threats about striking your channel or canceling you or anything like that up here, I would appreciate it if she didn't do that. If you have a live or a timestamp where she did say that, I would appreciate it if you could send it to me or even tap the link and come up here and talk to me about it. Because no, I'm not okay with cancel culture, and I'm not okay with somebody coming up here and saying something like that.
I have never heard.
Still have a platform. It's the problem with Molly, and the problem why we went so hard on her is, first of all, because she's done this to other people. Second of all, because she's doxing non-stop, calling for the brutal rape and sodomization of a fucking elderly woman and a mother of a missing child. Assault. I mean, it goes. The list goes on and on and on. So. I don't see you doing that over there. So I don't know where you got that I ever thought I wanted you canceled or that I thought it was okay or I believed in it. I don't. So I just want to make that very clear.
Yeah, I haven't heard Voices say one thing about Grant. I mean, like I haven't heard one time while I was up here. I'm trying to think back. I haven't heard one time Voices said, is she striking Granny's channel? I've rarely even heard the Granny's Watching channel being mentioned, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm trying to think. No. I'm pretty sure if she would have mentioned it on a live, I would have said something if I was on panel. So I've never heard Voices say that. I've watched Voices channel too. And mostly, I mean, like when I catch it, it's mostly she does trivial nights and she drives a car and talks about Molly Golightly. I haven't caught her doing anything else, to be honest with you. Yeah, I haven't heard one time she mentioned Granny on this channel, nor have I when I've catched Voices on her lives, I have not heard one while I was listening her mention that. So I don't know what she's claiming. I wish she would have a clip because you're making a serious accusation against someone and you probably should have a clip of that. If I came up and I accused someone of something, I would probably have a clip of it because, you know, obviously you heard it from somewhere. So I don't know. But yeah, I just tuned into Granny's Watch. Why is her channel like, it's because someone is striking her? Is that the whole situation? Like someone's striking this person? Okay. Honestly, I don't even like really pay attention to Granny's Watching because she basically does pretty much what we do, where she just kind of calls out people on her channel. I think the only time we had an interaction with her was when she came up and she had that like disagreement with let's say an argument with that girl because of she was typing stuff in the chat about you in the car accident situation. She was trying to imply that you were kind of eBaying for money for a car accident situation. That's the only time I've heard. I see no one else is jumping up, and Queen's incredibly quiet, probably dealing with the cartel right now. Yeah, I mean, like if you're making an accusation, I would really implore you, Granny Watching, to actually have a voice clip of, you know, some sort of clip, because if she's on this panel claiming that, you're kind of seriously like accusing. No link is dropped. The link was dropped a while ago, actually. And it was dropped again by Queen again. So the link is dropped for everyone that wants to jump up, but I'll drop it again. But it's just very weird that this accusation came out without any real proof, unless someone's seen it, and I didn't. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it's not pinned, but it was dropped in the chat, Granny. Grandma Sherry. That's normal for her. I don't know why everyone just basically like Voices gets so much shit. Like honestly, she gets so much shit sometimes. And like if you go to her channel, it's like she's usually doing fucking arts and crafts and quiz night, like the most unassuming stuff you would ever imagine. She still gets shit. Unless I'm missing the really spicy lives that she's doing, I must be missing it. I can't hear Queen. I don't know if she's talking or anything. She hasn't said anything, so I don't know. Maybe she's walked away from the thing. That panel and chat was around MGL. Yeah, we were talking about MGL. We weren't talking about Granny's watching. Voices has helped this channel. She's abides by Queen Bee. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why everyone has this fucking target on fucking Voices sometimes. Like, okay, I get it if you have like a legitimate gripe with this person, but don't see it right now. To me, all this sounds like they thinks Voices mentioned working with someone to take down the channel, but did not name her. That's what we heard from the clip Queen played. I could be wrong. Yeah, but like, you're making an accusation that someone's like mass reporting, and that not only you're making an accusation that Voices is doing it, but also somehow Queen is involved with it. And it's like, you got to have at least a bit of proof about it. You can't just make an accusation like that, in my opinion. But, I mean, like what say I challenged Granny's watching. I says, okay, what's your proof? And she says, well, I heard it from someone. Well, I could do the same thing. I heard that from someone that you're actually working with the aliens to take down the government. You know what I mean? But I heard it from someone, but I'm not going to give you my source. That doesn't really help my case, does it? Yeah, I mean, unless you give a lot. That might be a situation. You got another one. It says, Naughty 80, Audie. Hi, Queen Bee. Trust and believe she is fishing for conflict content. I think she has milked the Lycan BS dry, toxic as fuck. I don't know anything about Lycan. I don't know anything about that. I just keep to certain subjects. I don't know nothing. Aliens, the cartel, high-speed police chases. Pick a struggle beats him. Pick all four of them. Who says the aliens can't be the cartel? Also, with the cops. Yeah. Beat him backstage. Lady, just tell Queen Bee there. Okay. Yeah, okay. But Queen, you gotta let these people up. I think Queen just stepped away. Just give it a moment. She stepped away. I think she's dealing with a phone call or something that came in. So it is what it is. It's the beat him show. Yeah. Yeah, I have like no clue about the Granny, and I'm sitting here. I'm like, yeah, that I didn't hear any proof of that. B-Tim, Granny's watching is backstage. Okay, is she backstage? I don't see. Okay, she is. Okay, but Granny's watching. Just wait backstage. I'm sorry, you're waiting. Queen stepped away, and when you get a chance, just give it a moment. I'm sure Queen will be up in a moment. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I see she's in the backstage, so hopefully she's got some proof, or hopefully she's wrong, but we'll see. Heard something about you today. Heard you love to give a show lots of love. Let me see. Just play possum. Yeah, I can't really play dead. That's not going to work for this situation. I might in other scenarios, but we'll see. Let me see. While we're waiting.
All right, sorry about that. I was dealing with my fucking kids. I'm sorry about that.
You have Granny watching the backstage. You got a lot of people.
They're all up here.
Okay, cool. Just
Tim, you've just been going on. You don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, that girl. I never accused Queen.
I will lose.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute you real quick. What'd you say, Granny? What'd you say?
I never accused you of being involved in it. I said, are you okay with it? You were all up here just last night talking about reporting Molly. Voices chimed in and said she's working with a friend to take down another channel. That is my channel. You guys obviously don't see what Voices does.
How am I supposed to know that?
Right, and I didn't say if you knew it or not. I said, is Queen okay with that?
Right,
When
no, you
when
said, so
Voices
Queen, you're
isn't
okay with that? You're okay with taking people's channels down that you don't care about? That you don't like? No, I'm not okay with that. But that is exactly what you said. And you directly said it
because
to me.
she's making a statement on your panel and she's
I
platformed here
talked
every
to
day.
her about it today,
When
and Queen did not know. Just so you know, I
Thank
told
you,
her
that girl.
today.
But I don't think that you guys realize what Voices is doing when she's not on your panel. She is the
So then why
biggest
not come
shit
over here and
stirring,
talk to me?
manipulative piece of shit.
You
I
gotta
don't
come
talk
to me
about
about
her.
it. How am I gonna know if you don't tell me about this? Or somebody, you know
Right,
what I
but
mean?
then,
My attention.
but Queen, to be fair, when people do come to you with it, she finds a way to manipulate it, and you by the end of it, you don't care anyway. For some reason, you already don't like me, so it doesn't matter what I say.
I don't
Voices
have any
came up
issue
my
with
panel, directly lied about me, said once again I masturbated with my 10-year-old son, came back over here, told you I was talking bad about you. Another creator had to come up here and tell you it wasn't true, because this is what Voices does. She's done it across platforms. She's done horrible things, but now you're gunning for my livelihood, you fucking bitch. Now you're gunning for something. For what, Voices? I don't talk about you. I don't mention you.
No, if you don't bring that to my, I mean, how am I supposed to know any of that?
Wait,
Well, Queen, how am I when
because you constantly take digs at me. You constantly have comments, and you constantly are saying something about the Hive or being over here, the Queen, all the time. I
don't talk about the Hive at all. When I say B-, that's a whole other creator. I don't talk about you at all. I don't say anything about the Hive over here or nothing.
There's been times where people have had to come in and clarify with you on who you were speaking on.
Right, but it's not about you. It's never about you. I have nothing to dislike about you. I really liked you. I used to be part of your channel. I can't stand Voices for very valid reasons. If somebody went around, Queen, and lied that you were arrested over the summer for $1,700 worth of products, they went around and said you masturbated and raw dogged yourself in bed with your child, would you be okay with that person?
Absolutely.
These are serious allegations this woman makes against me and my children on a daily. This is further than YouTube bullshit. You are making allegations that have led to serious effects in my life.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a problem.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think, hold on, Tim. Granny, I don't think that you realize, but Queen doesn't even know who Crafton and Kim or any of these people are unless I tell her.
No, that girl, I agree with that, and I've said that. I've said Queen doesn't know. I said, I don't think Queen knows at all what Voices does when she's not on this panel, because a lot of times, like just the other day, Queen, you were saying that Voices has changed. And
Granny.
What? I'm not,
Queen,
but she defends you against things when she doesn't know.
Comes back on Queen. Your bullshit
it reflects on the Queen when you're on her panel every day. Reflects back onto it, but that's what makes creators like me say, "Are you okay with this behavior?" Because it is gross. Voices, you are gross. I don't come after you. I'm not saying your name. I'm not tagging you. What the fuck is your problem?
Can I ask you a question, Granny? Do you have any like recordings or anything like that?
Oh, absolutely. Voices.
We were also all in the chat last time. It got said, beat him. She said it to her again just recently. Me, Cappy, and Jones, and everybody was in the chat. It happened. We were there.
Thank you so much, that girl.
There've been multiple allegations, like mass reporting, the whole raw dump.
Oh yeah, I got proof of all of it. Beat him with the utmost respect.
Her channel, did your channel get shut down, or did you wipe it clean today?
I had to wipe it clean today because they got me twice, and they got me with a community.
Today, didn't you?
Yeah, that they struck me twice, and then a community guideline, and they're holding another secret meeting tonight, right, Voices? Another meeting tonight about mass reporting me, right? I've never come for anybody in this format. I am so against this shit.
About you. You are not that important.
But that's oh my God, that girl, please. Because you know it's true, that girl. You know I'm not lying right now. You know they're gunning for me.
Hey, stop. Let's not bullshit. You know good and damn well you and Kim and Granny and everybody been fighting for a long time. Just because y'all ain't using her name doesn't mean she ain't right. Let's not lie up here.
Thank you, that girl.
Friends with Kim, it's my fault.
No, but I think you're being manipulative right now. I think you're being manipulative right now. I'm sorry, but this is bullshit, and it keeps going on and on and on and on and on. But if somebody else jumps in, it's never going to fucking end.
Do you know how infuriating it is, Queen and beat him? I know you guys have this idea of me, and that's fine. You all can. I was a fucked up person when I started my channel. I'll admit it. I said gross things. I've done gross things. I tried really hard.
But that's okay because I have too. But you know what? I don't. Where did you get that I don't like you? Where did you get
I don't even like. Honestly, I don't really watch it.
I think because of that one day that I got upset and I called her out and all that happened, she assumes everybody, including me, hates her when that is absolutely not the case. But I
Well,
really think
because
that's
I
why.
heard you beat Tim. I heard you on Jones's panel saying something about me the one time when Voices made that gross joke about Brittany J's son. I heard you that day say something about Granny's watching doesn't like us because it seems like there's an us feeling here. And I know how much Voices hates me to the point where she's making up real allegations against my life. So I did assume it was everybody.
Granny, we never talk about you. Nobody ever.
No, I don't think. I thought maybe there was a private chat. To be honest, yeah, I did.
No, we don't do all that, dude. We say what we have to say.
I don't have private chat.
I'll show you.
Discord down a long time ago. I don't do all
I
that.
can guarantee you. I can
my lesson the
100%
hard way.
guarantee you. I have never talked to you on private Discord with anyone regarding you. Only time I mentioned you was basically a situation with that whole car thing. I didn't like that. We were talking in the chat about kind of like a sly remark about how it was like e-begging for money.
The same day I was just
that was the one thing I did not like. But besides that, I'm like, I don't really know anything about you. You do the same thing we do. I don't really call you out because you're doing the same thing. It's just I did not like that situation.
Well, that's kind of how I feel about what's going on here. And like, I have to be real all the way around. Like, Granny, when you're talking about going to show up at Kim's court date, of course they're going to come after you. It's been tit for tat. And where the issue comes in is when Queen starts getting dragged into it with her channel, because you know just as well as I do, the shit that Voices and them are doing isn't happening over here on this panel. She may bring up little slide remarks,
Voices isn't doing
what's
shit.
going on, unless you know what's going on, you don't even know what those slide remarks mean. So to say Queen Bee this or that isn't fair because Queen Bee ain't part of it. You know that.
No, I get that. I mean, to be fair, I'm highly upset by it all for obvious reasons because like these people, this whole little island that Voices is a part of, they get together every day, all day long, and it's Granny, 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 Granny. Rather, I'm speaking about them or not. I've taken a week and a half off of YouTube in hopes to get away from it. I can't. These people do not leave me the fuck alone to the point of this. And it's like, for what though? Like, for what, Voices? At one point, I was your friend.
What though? You were sitting there threatening to go to their court date and shit.
Oh, absolutely. I threatened to go to their court date. Yeah, I did. I threatened to go to their court date
all the time. I've been gone for 2 months and I've only come in a handful of times, except for this last week. And it's always all the same shit with all of y'all, not just them, not just you, all of you, all the time.
I did threaten to go to their court date.
Like now, some of it, dude. You know that. Especially
I definitely have a responsibility in it, but it's also to the point where it's like when every day there's 4, 5, 6 of these channels and the same 50 subscribers going around and they're saying, I mean, the talks about my vagina, the talks about my kids, the talks about masturbating.
That doesn't happen over here, dude.
No, I know. I'm not speaking about over here. I'm just saying why I get to the point where I respond and say, okay, well, maybe I should go to your court date so they know that of what he really is and what you really are. Yeah, I mean, is it wrong of me? Yes, but I'm reactive too. Like this, there's only so much one person can take. And when you're one person going against these, how many of them? Actually, I'll tell you how many. There's 46 of these misfit little so-called channels and all day long. And that is what Voices is sitting in. So when I hear things, and I mean this respectfully, Queen, but when I hear things like you saying to everybody, Voices has changed, that's why I say, does Queen not know what Voices is doing? Is she unaware?
Because over here she seems to be like she's changing, like she's doing better. I mean, from what I'm seeing, I'm busy. I mean,
but aren't you? I mean,
they're not mutually exclusive. Just because she still fights with you doesn't mean she's not doing.
I mean,
I understand that, but when there's a large audience and you're saying to everybody how Voices has changed, and Tim, you were just saying it now. She gets it so hard and she's not doing these things, but she is and she has.
But why not come over here?
That's why I jumped up.
Well, that's why I'm here right now. And
that's why I jumped up, Tim, because you were saying all these things that you really don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, wait. I like how I'm suddenly having people jump on me when I'm going by information. Wait, let me speak. You always
I'm not trying to jump on you.
Over me. I'm trying to say a sentence. And I keep having someone talking over me, and I'd like to complete a sentence. Thank you. Okay, I'm referring to the
15 minutes. Okay, Tim. And that's
because no one was on the panel. No one was on the panel. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna go.
I tried to tell you in back chat to stop saying what you were saying, dude.
God.
I'm not attacking you. I'm just being very honest with you. I'm sorry you feel
this
attacked.
is just like
B Tim is usually, you know what I'm saying? He's usually busy, you know what I mean? Like working and shit. So we don't get to see a lot of the shit. Like I said, that's why I think it's kind of unfair when she spouts off and says, you know, queen this, queen that, queen this, queen that, because I don't see half of it or hear half of it. You know what I mean? And legit, I thought she was doing better, and so did B Tim. I mean, I'm serious because we know the shit things that she used to do.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that you feel like I'm saying queen this, queen that, but honestly, what I'm saying is, like, I know that this isn't something you would support.
They're
I'm
not
saying.
Oh, Granny's saying this, Granny's saying that. She's bringing your name into this, which I don't ever address you. I never really bring it up. I don't ever come to your chats. I don't start shit with you. I don't bring it. I don't bring attention to it. I don't feed into it at all. Because if you have an issue, you should be woman to woman enough to come to me and say, look, there's an issue. Voices is on your panel. She's still doing this active shit. Here's this, and this she's done. And if you support that, then it is what it is. But here's my proof. And I don't think that's okay. And I don't, I want to know if you support this or if you back this in any way. And I think that's only fair.
It is fair. But what is also fair too, Queen, is that this is the second time I've been on your panel to speak, right? So I'm not like hiding from you or anything, but the last time that it did come up, I was live as well. And I just ended a live and you went live, and right away, because people in your chat don't like me or they support voices, the situation was changed around, and it was said that I was speaking bad about you, and then you're getting angry and you're saying this, but it wasn't true. I wasn't speaking bad about you. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the whisper down the lane. A few of your moderators don't like me. Let's be honest.
Honestly, I think that that's not your style anyways, Jess. I think you're very much on your panel, like you said, open multiple times. You're a drama channel, and that's how you make your money. That's what you signed up for. So
right.
I don't feel like you go about things that way period. But this isn't how this one's done. And they don't watch any of those channels you're talking about, especially not B Tim. You could tell by what and so I feel like you're having it's almost, I don't know how to explain this because my fucking brain hurts, but I feel like it's a double standard. You want Queen to be so concerned and do all these things, but nobody has time to watch your lives and have an 8-hour live, which she obviously does all the fucking time. So you can't
to be fair, that girl
lump us. Hold on, I'm not done. You can't lump us all in and say we support this because Voice is on the panel and she's dropping these sly remarks when you don't operate in a way for other people to even know where you're coming from. Like, there's been zero attempt that any of us know of you coming to say, hey, this is what's going on. And people don't just watch these drama channels every day. We float in a different little crowd.
Which today you said, what'd you say to me, that girl? There's some stuff going around. I think you need to be, I think you need to check into it. And I said, send me the timestamp in the live or the link or whatever. That's the first thing I said, wasn't it?
And what I said was the same thing you said, is I don't have time for that. I don't.
You don't have the link or the timestamp. You said you just had heard it. And I was like, well, if we hear anything else, we need the timestamp and the link. I need to know. I need to hear it for myself. I want to see it for myself.
But none of us have time to go through your lives and her lives and Kim's lives and gather all these timestamps and do all this shit. Nobody has fucking time for that.
No, I agree with that. And I wasn't saying this is what Queen supports. I was saying, is this what Queen supports? Because like I said, the last time a problem arose and it got brought here, Voices basically got coddled down, and somehow it wasn't it just wasn't addressed the way it was. Do you know what I mean? So it's not even,
I
don't even expect Queen to get involved. It's just
the fact that day though, and said that dumb shit and then came right over here and was like, well, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. She didn't double down on it once she got over here. That's not how it went.
Right, because she knows that she couldn't double down on it. It's not the first, last, or second time she said it. You know what I mean? She knows. She knows to be in her place here.
Known that she said it since then,
I mean, it's just the way it is. And it's not even I'm not asking Queen to get involved, but it's hurtful, quite frankly, when you hear somebody telling everybody that this person has changed, but just 5 minutes ago on a panel, she was talking about another mother shoving a flashlight up her ass. So she hasn't changed.
No. Yeah,
what?
That's
so. I will admit that's where my frustration comes in, because it's she has not changed, and I get it. You can't see everything.
Where is this at?
Yeah, you have.
There's a few panels. I can send you the links to them. And to be fair, Queen, I've had mutual subscribers reach out to me and tell me that they've emailed you. Or some have reached out to you, that girl, from what they told me.
No, I have one.
No, nobody's reached out to me. Nobody's reached out to me at all. As a matter of fact, people who were supposed to be my friends because I disagreed with you turned their backs on me. And whoever's telling you that is a fucking liar. Nobody's reached out to me for shit since the last time they tried to get you help when you got into it and they were lying about Will and shit. Ain't nobody reached out to me over fucking nothing. So tell them to quit fucking lying, Granny, because that ain't true.
Yeah, and you're making a lot of I work with clips and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I don't trust anything unless I get clips. I'm not saying you're dishonest, but I just think
I'll email them, Tim.
Well,
I have no reason to come up here and in front of all of you and lie about this. I'll email you every single clip, every single recording.
I don't think you're lying, but I do think that you have a propensity to play victim when you also play the field and get nasty in the drama too. But I think
I've said that girl. Listen, I'll get nasty. I'll call you a bitch. I'll look shame. I'll do that shit. But I'm not gunning for channels. I signed up for a drama channel. Right? I know what I'm getting myself into. I'm not going to come and affect your fucking livelihood. I'm not going to make allegations against you that can lead to CPS calls. I'm not going to do any wild shit like that. I'll go at you as a creator. I'm not going to affect your real life. These people affect your real life. These people are gunning for people's real life. Somebody that was just highlighted on the screen is posting revenge porn on the daily while crying they're a victim of revenge porn. It's a problem.
You do realize that we aren't part of all that, and we don't go to those channels for that fucking, because we don't want to be, right?
Right, I know, but then when Voices is up here on the daily, she kind of does reflect back on this channel with the utmost respect. She does.
I can't argue anything on that level because that's how it works with everybody. So
yeah, what are you trying to say? We're guilty by association because we didn't know about all
no,
this stuff?
She's saying when you have
I did tell Voices if she wanted to come up here and join the conversation, that was fine, but don't bring her bullshit over here.
By the way, they're asking to slow the chat. They're asking to slow the chat because
it's like, try to figure this out. Yeah.
I think that Queen goes by more what people do when they're around her and on her panel. And quite frankly, other than the bullshit with you and Kim and everybody else, I haven't seen Voices do anything fucked up in a long time.
Yeah.
Than the stuff she does with y'all or to y'all or about y'all, whatever the fuck you want to label it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Well, they're on channels of top subscriber count of 400. So you're not going to see it, but it's happening.
How we're supposed to know about this if I only watch Voices live and once in a while in this, and then also Jones, and how am I supposed to know
not
about
to be petty, but who the fuck cares what's going on a channel with 400 subscribers? The only reason they even gain traction is because people with bigger channels give them attention, and we don't do that here.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I didn't bring this. I'm not, it's not like I'm saying, hey, get her under control. I'm just explaining to you why I felt how I felt and why that's just is the way I felt is because of that. Because Queens, it happened right here on this panel. You guys were all talking about Mass Report and Molly, and Voices chimed in and said she's currently working with a friend of hers to take down another channel. That is my channel. She said it here.
But this is the thing. How am I supposed to know that she's talking about you or your channel?
Right, I know, but when you're saying you have proof, I'm telling you it was right here on this panel that it was said. And then, yes, of course I have proof to back it up. Like I said, I can shoot you an email with all the links and everything. But I'm not asking you to put her in timeout or reprimand her.
Well, no, but she didn't say Granny's channel. She said someone else's. So you can assume all day long that it was yours, and it very well might have been yours, but she didn't say that.
Exactly, and herein lies the problem. You expect people to know that you're who they mean when nobody over here watches because they don't give a fuck. And I don't mean
You've
that.
never emailed me yourself either and said, hey,
going on for a year.
Voices is doing some really fucked up shit, and I'm not digging it at all. And I would like to talk to you. Not one time, not a message, not nothing. I've never received anything from you, not a comment, not a fucking nothing.
No, I know.
So if it's an issue,
have not reached out to you about it.
To Queen, Queen, you may not be able to see the chat right now, but and stalking her in your chat over here, starting shit.
I don't have any mods in here or what?
My point. Thank you, that girl.
I'm gonna jump back down and do it.
She ain't fucking delusional. She ain't.
Okay, where though? Who?
What? To drag us in, but she ain't delusional.
Well, I don't even know these fucking. So what is it liking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Like, is the name Lycan? Is that okay?
Yeah, Lycan.
He has like 52 names. I've got him blocked personally, but that's just me.
I don't know. Yeah, this.
And Voices came over here talking about how she took his wrench and she ain't dealing with that, but then she gave his wrench right back. So I see the issue, but again,
that really doesn't have anything to do with me over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fucking know anything about that shit. I don't fucking have anything to do with any of that shit.
That's why it's not right to bring it over here, because you don't.
Right, and it was wrong of me. I'm going to be honest. I was upset. I was angry because it was said on here, and I did say, like, is Queen okay with this? Like, what the fuck? Like, this isn't okay. But it is because of situations like that, like what happened last time. Voices came off my panel, lied, turned around again, insulted me on the fact that I'm a felon, and said I masturbate with my son, and then he came over here, and it just wasn't.
Kathy
it was
tore
like
her a new one. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I was gonna say we whipped your ass for that.
They did.
Yeah.
He didn't double down. That's what I said a minute ago, Granny. We did, and she didn't double down. That's why it stopped.
So that happened. She got a tour. What else? And then now you're claiming that she's jumping on channels trying to.
I am not trying to take her channel down. The only person that's going to take her channel down is her with her actions.
Here goes the semantics, right?
If she left people alone, they wouldn't strike her.
Okay, if I left people alone, you guys go live about me all day, every day. I respond with a video, and I'm being mass reported, but you guys can do it all day, every day? Like, how about you guys all go your way, and I'll continue to do mine?
Would you let me talk? I have sat here and listened to you talk and talk and talk, and you're spinning a narrative that isn't true.
Then whose channel were you whose channel are you working with a friend to take down? Voices? Tell everybody right now. What's the name of the channel, sweetheart?
I have no idea. I knew.
Oh, you don't know what you said the other night? Okay.
You shut up and let me speak.
Yeah, let everybody hear what a liar you are. Go ahead.
How about we not with the? Oh, wait. Stop insulting it. Wait. Stop insulting each other. Just have a conversation. Do not just say
let me
everything.
speak, and I will explain what was said. It was with Jenny Jen. I said, look, I know somebody who has Team YouTube on the Twitter DMs. If you put that tweet back there to me, I will pass it to them. That is all I said.
That's not true. I have the clip. I'll go get it. You said, I'm working with a friend of mine right now to take down another channel. Quote, unquote.
I didn't.
Okay. I'll put the clip up. All right, Voices.
Can you just
okay.
play it through the phone, Granny?
Yeah,
so
give me 1 second. Let me go get the laptop. I'll play it.
Yeah, let's just hear it now rather than waiting for things to be posted. If you got proof, let's hear it.
You guys were on the panel. Tim was on the panel. That happened last night.
I remember agreeing with Willow.
I was sleeping at the time, but I was on the panel earlier that day. That is true. I was sleeping. I think I went to bed around 11:30.
I was up here. I know what she's talking about, Tim.
I was watching the rewatch.
Is that what I said? Because what I said was I will get it to somebody who has Team YouTube in the Twitter DM.
Let me rewind to the timestamp. I wish you gave me a timestamp.
Again, semantics.
But it's really
I
hard.
I have not filed one report. I did strike her when she had my face in her thumbnail.
It's really hard to hear you. Your mic is like echoing really bad.
It's because you're yelling, Voices. It's because you're yelling. Stop yelling, baby.
Yeah, it sounds like she's talking to her too or something. But anyways, Lycan Snark is back. Is that Lycan? Who Lycan Snark is backstage? Who is that?
Oh
Don't do that, Queen. Do not do that.
Don't.
Well, I wasn't going to. I just didn't know if that was him or if that was somebody else.
No, that's him. No, Mama, that's him.
Okay, he can come up when Jess is down. I'm not. Yeah, we're not. I'm trying to get shit done here, honey. I'll let you up when she's down.
So, okay, I will apologize right now if it came off that it sounded like I'm working to take another channel down. No, I have not done anything. I struck Granny last week when she had my face on her thumbnail. That is my right. I strike. I've always struck, especially when it's bullying and harassment. And that's what it was for. Other than that, I don't give two fucks what she does. She will cancel herself, and I've not done any of this. She's got her nose bent out of joint.
Voices.
Yes.
So you're not over on Kim and Crafton's while they're giving mass instructions on how to mass report me? You're not participating on that? That's not part of you?
I can sit in a chat, and that was on
But
Kim's
you're part
channel.
of it. Just own it, Voices. Like, don't play the. All right, the clip's coming up right now. Give me 1 second.
I am
Just own it,
not
Voices.
part
You are
of
part of
this.
it.
Jesus Christ,
Okay.
I'm
All
no more
right.
part of it towards you than I am towards Molly or towards Mallory or towards any of the other shit, Jessica. Don't think you're that fucking important, girl.
That's not true,
You're
Voices.
not.
Then why do you talk about me every day? And nobody else here, I'm pulling up the clip, but nobody else here recalls Voices saying I'm currently working with a friend to take down another channel?
I don't recall exactly what she said, but I think saying she's live about you all day, every day is an extreme exaggeration, Jess. I mean, that's really
No, she's
extreme
not, because
exaggeration.
she's here. I'm not saying she's live about me all day and every day, but every live about me she is in when she's not on this panel. Every single one of them. Every single one.
Not here. I'm damn sure your name is not mentioned here or Johnson.
No, that's what I said. When she's not on this panel, that's what she's doing.
Are you going to call out every subscriber that's in those as well?
Yeah, that are actively participating in mass reporting me? Absolutely.
I am not mass reporting you. You prove to me where I'm mass reporting you.
Yeah, you're
I'm
making...
not on Twitter. I'm not on Twitter. I'm not. I struck you for having my face in your thumbnail. I've never denied that. I said I was going to. I strike. That is my right.
Yeah, I mean, like so far, like Granny watching, you're assuming based upon vague thing about like what was said on Queen, and also like you don't really have. Do you have other proof about more besides that one strike with the face? Do you have any other proof about that? Granny's watching. I know you're uploading a clip. I understand if you're busy.
I'm sorry. I fell off for a second. I'm listening to the clip.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go ahead and finish this.
Okay.
As I said, I
stay until she's done playing the clip. I think it would be better to stay until that's over.
I am parked alongside the fucking highway.
Oh, okay.
I'm driving. I had to get to a place where I had at least enough cell service to come up and say, like, you can say what you want to say, Jessica, but it was said on this panel. Everybody heard me say it. There were 1,000 people in chat. It's not about you. I know somebody who had Twitter, Team YouTube, in the Twitter DM.
Okay.
Good, Nana. Are you up here?
Jesus loves me. How can I?
Voices, you can come back and say you're going to come back up when you get home?
Honey, I'm about an hour and a half from home. So if this is still going on.
Asking. I didn't know if you know what I mean. I didn't know if you planned on coming back up or if you were done. If that was that, I just was asking. That's
Like I said, I mean, if this needs to continue to be discussed, sure. But until she can prove that I am leading the mass strike brigade against her, that's not me.
I never said that. I never said you're leading the mass. I said you're participating. I never said you're leading it.
No,
I know who
I'm
the leaders
not.
are. You're just a sheeple. I'm not confused there. Okay. I didn't say you're leading it, but you're participating.
So she's in the chat. Is that what you're saying? Is that the whole thing?
Yep, because I go into the chat.
She's on the panels too, Tim. She's all up in it. She's like.
I have been on panels where we've talked about how to report, but that's everybody's right
semantics
to know
being
how
played,
to
guys.
report.
I can sit here. We can sit here and act like, okay, Voices is just talking about how to report channels in general because it's her good due diligence as a subscriber to YouTube to report, and we'll pretend it's not about me. Okay, fine, Voices.
Granny's watching. Hey, it's the good Nunya. How you doing?
Hey, good. You.
Hey, I just have some questions for you because I see people in the chat asking it. I think I think that maybe the message is being misconstrued a lot, but I think that when you made the comment on your live about like, is Queen okay with this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that statement assumes that she knows everywhere Voices is going, and anytime somebody gets on a panel with others, right? There's no way, like, I'm not responsible for the things you say. You're not responsible for the things I say. And, even on another panel, I'm not responsible for what you say, right? but I think the confusing part is like there's obviously some type of beef between you and Voices, right? It seems to be ongoing. I don't foresee it stopping after this. I think what the chat wants to know right now is what's the resolution at this point? Because what are you looking to for us to be able to move on?
There's not a resolution between them. They need to leave Queen out of it. That's the resolution. Keep that shit on y'all's channels and not over here. Like they're not just going to.
I haven't put it over here. I've not brought it over here.
But yet here we
I'm
are.
not the one.
Yet
I think part of the problem, Voices, is, and again, we have to wait to see the receipts of it. But if you made the comment that Granny is saying, then you are bringing it over here. Then, if, and I'm saying if the comment
Okay, well,
that she's
Nanya,
saying,
you
if
were
she
here
provides
last
that
night.
clip,
you were here last night. You would. It was Jenny Jen
I
came
was
up
here
on the
for
panel.
part of it, but I don't remember. I mean, listen, all the days run
for the exact
what I'm
wording
saying though is,
either.
if she is able to provide that clip, then that is proof that you
I'm
are a part of bringing it over here too.
Internet's cutting out.
No, I'm not a part of bringing that over here.
It was wrong of me to say
but
like,
I'm
is
not.
Voices okay with? Is Queen okay with this? I completely, I was upset.
It's okay.
But
you do
and
understand,
I'm sorry
Jess,
that I
we're
did
not
say that,
okay
Queen.
with that, and we're not doing that, right? Like you get
Right.
that now, right?
I do, I get it. Okay. But it is when like Voices like comes over here and she's like, oh, for example, I took Lycan's Wrench and I don't mess with those people. But then that night she's up there and like everything's a lie. It's all a lie. And I know it's
Granny,
not you,
here's the
Queen.
thing though, but even if
You're
she comes
mad
up on
because
panel and
I'm
says
friends
that,
with Lycan.
hold on,
No,
but
I'm mad
even if she
because you're
comes on
actively
panel
coming
here,
for me, Voices. Because you're actively
Granny,
coming
Are you
for me.
gonna play the clip? You said you were. Hey, you said you were uploading the clip.
Yeah.
He's waiting for you to play the
Yeah,
clip.
I muted it so that I could hear.
I want proof in black and white that I said I'm coming for you. Bitch, I haven't
No,
said
because
that.
that's plain semantics. When the whole bunch is about having mass report Granny's watching, and you guys are having a conversation on mass report, stop playing like this. Stop it, Voices. Take me down, Modi.
You're cutting in and out.
That important.
On show the receipt.
And find your receipt.
Not that important.
Okay,
but you're
don't
live
start
about me
with
all the time,
insults.
Voices.
Play
Okay.
the receipt, Jess, and quit.
Do you want me to share it or you want to share it, babe? You can send it to me and I'll share it if you need me to.
Yeah,
I didn't even finish listening to it. It's the Clipper channel. They had the
It's the
clip
what?
and just Clipper, the Clip channel. Clipper.
You're cutting out really bad, honey.
She's
really
the Clipper
Sorry, give me
channel.
one
Let me go see
second.
if I
I'm
can grab it
sorry.
for you.
I'm sorry. Give me one second.
You could put the link in the back chat, and Tim or Queen could take care of that.
I'm already on here. So, which one is it?
Thank you, Queen.
Yeah. Also, it's like I'm pretty sure they were talking about Molly Golightly last night. I don't think anyone was talking about anyone else. I think I rewatched a live. They were talking about how she basically did that short video.
I felt like Voices was just talking from experience with something else, but I don't remember every fucking word that was said. You know, so
I wasn't speaking about Granny, you guys.
Hey, stop yelling, Voices. I didn't say you were. I said I don't remember everything that was said, or I'd have your back. I don't know.
Clipper channel. There's a lot of Clipper channels. It's kind of I might need a URL, an actual, because there's like Clipper TV.
Yeah. Okay. So no, just tell me the name of which one it is. I got it already pulled. What is the name of it?
Yeah.
I know. Like, and I told you I'm not going to bring you up here. Granny's off the panel. I told you that already, honey. I'll bring you up here when she's gone. You can come up here and say what you need to say after she's dropped down. I'm not going to add, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to throw flames on a fire.
Yeah, I'm already paying the psychological therapy from last time.
He's never tried to come up on your panel before. There's a reason he's trying to now. Let's be real.
Right. It's just going to be a further his agenda against me campaign. That's all it's going to be.
Y'all have an agenda against each other. Y'all go back and forth all day, every day, and have for a year. It's old and crusty and dusty, and we don't need that.
What? I need to know the name of this.
It's JJJ and panel tweak.
All right.
Because I didn't listen fully. Sorry.
So these are okay, so this is basically a Clipper channel that just started. It's brand new. It's tiny as fuck, and there's a whole bunch of clips from either my panel, your panel, and I guess some other people's panels. Right? Yeah, that's right.
Hey, like, you but one sentence. It didn't. Can't really make it.
Probably put y'all in a bad situation. So you can, I'll tap it back here, and you can tell me if you want no part of it. Okay.
What was? Okay. I don't know whose channel, Clipper channel this is. However, I know that this is definitely not fair use. I'm not going to strike because I don't give a fuck. But there's a lot of other people's stuff on here too, and this is a brand new channel, so they might want to redo their stuff a little bit. What's up, Cap? This is an 8-minute clip, baby. Where in this is it? Where do you want me to? What part of the channel? Where's it at? This is an 8-minute clip. Do you know what part it is?
Hold on, they're messaging it to me.
All right. I mean, I don't mind playing it. Like I said, I know there's just a lot of other shit on here, so they might want to go back and do fair use. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of clips on here of other shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, Cappy.
And these were all uploaded within like last week, so.
Oh, God. I just don't think it's okay to keep going out voices without sharing.
Receipts or
What's up, Cap?
What's up, girl?
I heard you.
I did not. I am not kidding when I tell you guys it was not a slight at Granny last night. It was a way to assist helping Jenny, Jen. That is it. That is all. If somebody wants to say it's otherwise, well, I guess you could say it's otherwise. But I did not take an underhanded swipe at her last night. I don't feel like this is going to go anywhere. I don't feel like this is going to ever get resolved. I stepped up there that day to give her an apology so she would get off my fucking ass. I don't give two shits what she says. I have not said anything currently about her. I will not say anything currently about her. I have nothing for her. That is all I have to say.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm behind, but was all about MGL. I'm just reading Jenny's Jen's. So I mean, like, what other proof do you have that this is a mass reporting campaign by voices?
Could have already listened to half of that 8 minutes by now.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey, sorry, it's 3:16.
I was
3:16.
just coming up to tell you it's 3:18. So
3:18. Thank you to Good on you.
Can you toss me the link so I can listen to it, because this is going a little bit slow for me. Like I can't.
Well, you just said where it's at.
I can play it this way. This is how I can play it.
I don't have a link.
Street around the corner, and one of the gals got a hold of Team YouTube and has a DM going with them. So, and it's about something, a similar situation, just different players. So we're just right over to her to throw it into that Team YouTube direct message. Okay, not a problem. I just wanted to make sure, because you never.
All right, what?
Friend with the channel around the corner on a different side of the YouTube street, blah blah blah. That's me. I mean, this is plain semantics. I know what they're doing to me.
How do you know it's you?
Well, I guess we can play that game, right? We can all play. She didn't say your name.
Yes.
You know, but I know,
That's called
and I
proof.
can.
Wait, did I miss it? Because I didn't hear her say we're trying to take down another channel. Did I miss it? Because I didn't hear what Granny said she said.
Well, she said another incident with a channel around the corner and down the block, whatever. Yeah.
That's not what you said she said. You said that they were taking down a channel together, and that's not what she said.
Said her and her friend. I'm not looking. I mean, there might be further in this clip too. This is what it was.
And I'm not just trying to pick hairs here, but you said something different.
What I'm going with a corner right over to.
Hey, I'm sorry about that, girl.
Here's it now.
Can you
I'm
just
sorry,
toss
what?
me a link? I'll share the screen because you have terrible. It's like, no offense, it's just really bad. 'cause
Her
it breaks
internet
up.
sucks.
Yeah, so just drop me a link.
it's horrible.
I'll share the link. I'll share it and I'll do a screen share or whatnot, and I'll see if I can do better. Let me so 318. Let me just go to 318. Let me just go to 318. All right, let me just go 316. I'll do a share screen. All right.
I already have it polled, B-Tim.
Oh, okay.
It's my live. It's fucking our live from
last night.
You know what I mean? Just yeah.
I could play it if you want. I'm ready. If you want.
Pop it. Fuck it. Poll 318.
Okay. Oh, actually.
I'm gonna take mine down. Another mine off. All right.
Okay.
Mute it up.
Incident on, or in the other hood down the street and around the corner, and one of the
other
gals
hood
got
down the
a hold of
street and around the
TV
corner,
and has their hood. Because I'll get that right over to. We had another incident on, or in the other hood down the street and around the corner, and one of the gals got a hold of Team YouTube and has a DM going with them. So, and it's about a similar situation, just different players. So we'll just go right over to her to throw it into that Team YouTube direct message.
Oh, she said she's speaking of NC. That's what she assumed.
I just wanted to make sure.
Jenny said you were speaking of NC, but
it was about me.
That's okay.
Well, we can assume whether it was NC or Jess or whoever we want, but facts are that's not exactly how it was being presented, and nobody knows who she meant. And she said it wasn't you, so we have to go by what there is, which is that we're not her. We didn't fucking say it. We don't know where she's coming from. She never used your name, so you're assuming, and this still has nothing to do with Queen.
Yeah. Right, that girl. I am totally assuming that she was referring to me, given the fact that what was it? The same day? That morning, she's up on a panel where they're actively talking about removing my channel and coaching everybody on how to mass strike and report me and setting up private communications with people to do so. So, yes, I assumed that part was about me. Fair enough. I assumed it was.
Do you have screenshots, recordings, anything that will support your positions?
Yeah, give me 1 second, Tim.
Okay. Because so far, like this, I mean, this has no name on it, and it could be anything. We talk about.
I feel like the goalpost is moving here, Tim, because it was the issue is what was said on Queen's panel, and now it's like what was said on the panel earlier that morning. That's not Queen's, and so I feel like the goalpost is moving.
Wait, to be fair, that girl, I never set a goalpost. I never set one at all. When B-Tim said, where did she say
referred to canceling somebody else with somebody else, and that's not exactly what she said. It's just not what she fucking said.
It's not exactly what she said. Right.
Now we played that, and we're like, well, that's not what she said. Now it's what happened on another panel. That is setting a goalpost.
But when you put them all together, though, girl, do you get how that, like, when it all comes together? I mean, sure, you guys don't have to see it from my perspective. Quite frankly, I don't believe you will anyhow. But I'm not going to be made out that I'm lying or I'm crazy when I know what's happening.
I get how it looks. I do. I get how it looks.
Thank you. I came up that girl and talked because I was told that I was being mentioned and it was being brought up. That's why I came up here to respond.
Because she got sent the clip of you mentioning her in your live again today, Jess. That's why she brought it up.
Right. And then I'm up here now to explain why I was upset and felt that way. I'm not up here to convince you guys to, outcast voices or to believe my side. I'm just telling you why I said what I said.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
Which that is fair. That is exactly. I got the clip, and like I said again, I've gotten several. Just that, you know what I mean. Just being brought up time to time, like what's like seems like it's nonstop. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really give.
It's not nonstop.
And I'm not trying to be ugly, but like if that was the point, then I think we've proven it. Because I feel like you and Voices are always going to hate each other. I feel like she's always going to be friends with people you don't like, and you're always going to be friends with people she don't like. And I just feel like it's never going to end, girl. Like this has been going on for a long fucking time.
Can I ask
Actually, it's been going on since I called her out for the harm she wished on a pregnant creator's daughter. Before that, I was friends with Voices.
Wait.
After that, I was a horrible mother that masturbates with my child. So this hasn't been going on for that long. This is a few months in the making.
Who is Susanna? Because she said it was Queen that brought it here without proof. No, I brought it here.
I have no idea who that is.
I played Granny saying the shit out of her fucking mouth on her live today. So I don't know what better proof you need there.
Yeah, that's bullshit. They need to go on somewhere.
I literally said a dozen times, I don't want you to ground Voices. Like, I'm not over here saying, like, oh, reprimand or put her in timeout. I'm explaining to you why I felt how I felt. It's that simple.
Timeout. She's grown. Like I said, I mean, my panel is fucking open. You could come sit here every fucking day if you wanted to. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter to me.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm not here looking for anything other than I'm just explaining why I felt how I felt.
Why does Lycan want to jump in this?
For views and content and further his hate Granny again. I mean, who else? Why else? Who knows? It's always the same thing. Anywhere there's a link dropped, he has to be sure to take it.
So he's taking a break from like racist jokes to drag you. Okay. So.
Oh my God! Thank you. Thank you.
No, because I'm so sick of that guy getting a pass on his buck breaking jokes about a 12-year-old slave and saying the N-word. Yeah, he's disgusting. Period.
Whoa.
Yeah, buck breaking jokes about 12-year-old slaves and calling them N-words not cute.
Is he out of his mind?
Yeah. I'll fucking retrieve that clip for you. It's fucking deep in the archive, but I got it. He's gross.
I am so glad I'm not on that side. I'm far, far away from it. I was like, I'm away from those people, man. I definitely.
I don't even know if I showed Queen that because I didn't really know who the guy was at the time, and I was like, "Who is this Lysol guy?"
He likes to do shit. He likes to do shit to piss people off.
There's a line to comedy, I believe, and that definitely crosses every line I can imagine. If he said something like that,
I get dipping in like touching some racial boundaries, but like buck breaking jokes about 12-year-old kids and saying N-words, it's like not cute. Dude.
I don't want to be associated with someone like that. To be honest with you, I don't want to be associated with someone.
But I also wanted to ask you, Granny, this. Okay, listen. I know that she said that nasty shit about like split to splat, but she never wished harm on a baby. And you say that often.
Well, if she went on private the video, stop the cap, you will see that I go live that night. And she did say about the baby being stillborn. She did. She privated immediately. If she would unprivate it,
all that go down live, and I never heard her say anything about the baby being stillborn. That's a lie.
Well, and Natasha also said that she didn't wish harm on the baby. I remember that.
And she still to this day says that she didn't wish harm on the baby. So even Natasha does not remember it the way you do.
Did you hear it yourself, or are you taking someone's word, Granny?
I was taking several people's words, yeah.
It's
not something I would
put you all the time, Granny. They mislead you all the fucking time. You need to stop doing that because they're making you look bad.
Well, to be honest, that girl, some things are so bad to listen to. But no, you're right. I agree. And if Voices didn't say that, I apologize. It wasn't something I put past.
No, and I could see where you would say that with some of the shit that's flown out of her mouth, but she did not wish harm on that baby.
I'm honest to God, I'm glad to hear that.
She did it. I think she's full of shit when she said she did it to fill a registry, but she never said that. That she did not say. Like, that's like,
Oh, and we didn't. Oh, and I was in the chat when you said she said that about me masturbating in front of my child, and then came right over here and was fine. I drug her. I got right into her.
Oh yeah, I saw it. You were yelling at her. I saw a lot of people yell at that voice. I was like I think I came up. I was kind of disappointed. I think, and I'm like, holy shit. But I thought she like apologized and tried to move past it. I didn't know about all this other stuff, but I'm like, I mean.
Well, the second the apology didn't go well, she said the shit again, dude. It went real bad. It was like from let me apologize and fix shit to 0 to 100 again. It did not go well at all.
Right. And like me and Jonesy were in her chat and trying to like talk some logic and stuff, and then she said that, and we were fucking pissed.
Y'all were
dude.
both like, "What the fuck?
What the fuck? Are you serious? Like, we don't get down like that. You don't talk about our kid like that. That's not cute."
Yeah, I mean, I think
Hold on, there's hold on, Chelsea's back here. You're up here you're up here.
That's not cute.
All right, you gotta shut your YouTube.
Yeah, you gotta pause your YouTube.
Yeah.
Here, I went ahead and
I
muted.
can see. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I muted her for right now because she's got to pause her YouTube.
Okay. So anyway, basically, I think Grandma Sherry has a point. It says we don't need to know all the stuff because it has nothing to do with Queen Bee. Queen clear up her part. Yeah, I mean, like I think.
Yeah,
Queen,
this doesn't fall back on Queen anyway.
Yeah.
Hello.
You're up here, Boots Mama. You're up here, Boots Mama.
Hi. I can tell you, first of all, that last night Voices was not talking. I know who exactly she was talking about. It was because my diagnosis had been doxed.
Boots, your voice is his right hand. I know what she said on Kim's panel, though, honey. Like, all right, that might be true. Let's say that's true. Okay.
I didn't hear anything this morning. I wasn't up.
Okay.
I'm
well,
sorry. I don't
so
know
maybe
what
there's
happened.
two different circumstances, Boots, but I am not fabricating nor am I imagining what I am going through right now. And I know very well Voices is part of it. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not trying to convince any of you otherwise. You guys can all believe whatever you want.
I don't know. I don't know.
Right. I just know what's been happening.
But
and like I said, I just know when it comes to over here and it's being told to everybody that Voices has changed. She's no longer that vile, nasty person. That is just not true. She is. And I get it. You guys can't know what she's doing. Like you're not her parents. You're not monitoring her internet access by any means. But then maybe we shouldn't tell everybody that what they're hearing about her isn't true, that she's not doing it, because you really don't know if she is or isn't, right?
You haven't shown us proof that she isn't. Like you haven't showed us one clip. I mean, like I'm taking like from because
just a week ago, B10, which came up on my panel and said I masturbate with my dad, wasn't like that. That's in the past.
Well, that was a week ago. I thought that was during Cappy's situation. Am I wrong?
What was it? 2 weeks ago? But I'm saying it's not like a far distance. But I will absolutely, if you want to put an email in the back chat, B10 or Queen Bee or whatever, I'll absolutely send you all the clips of everything. Like I said, I'm not like it's not nothing you guys can do about it though, right? Like you can't be like, oh well, Voices don't do that, and you're not going to stop associating with her over what she's doing to me. I'm just saying when it's being said that she's changed.
I believe you're talking about something that took place a while ago when Cappy came up. She didn't say that again, did she? Or did she?
She said it on my panel not long ago, Tim.
Okay.
Look, well, Granny was going off. Voices went over there allegedly to apologize, and it went real bad. And yes, she fucking repeated it again. And
this is after Cappy tore a new one.
The same day Cappy tore her a new one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because I don't know what the hell of because this is the thing. I don't watch that. I had no idea that actually happened.
I know, and I knew you didn't when you were talking earlier. That's why I was like trying to stop you, because I knew you were speaking from your area of knowledge, which in this situation happens to be pretty limited because of all the small trash channels that are involved. And yes, I did say that. And so I knew you were coming from a good place, but it was like not the correct one because you don't understand like the vast history of bullshit.
I don't know why you got like why his voice is even like, first off, don't bring kids into it, don't bring all that stuff, don't do personal. I abhor personal attacks like that, to be honest with you, on either side. I don't like that stuff, to be honest.
Well, you've been doing really good. I was going to tell you yesterday, I was proud of you because somebody said something. You were like, well, I'm trying not to go on that route and do those attacks. And I was really proud of you for that because I felt like that was really mature.
Yeah, and I don't like doing that anymore. And I think, like, honestly, Voices, you need to stop. At this point, like, everyone, you need to all stop this personal attack. It's kind of like just really petty. I mean, like, it's you shouldn't go after her with that because that's disgusting. And really, just apologize. And even if it's not accepted, Voices, it's not accepted, you still need to apologize and stop this behavior towards Granny's watching.
And B, Tim, and I respect everything you're saying and I appreciate it, but it's far more than just petty, it's harmful. When you were saying that to a group of people that already hate me to the point where they're seeking to take down my channels, you tell them that I am raw dogging myself in a bed with my 10-year-old boy, that's a lot more than petty. It's harmful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And this was
She
somebody
said that.
that was my
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that is. She needs to stop. Like that's she. Oh my God.
Can we not repeat that phrase?
Yeah, please don't
Yeah, I'm
repeat that.
sorry. I don't even like saying it. I'm sorry. I just feel like people don't
It's just
grasp it
really
until you
fucking
hear it.
gross, and it can get her channel reported.
Just like if she said it again, I don't think. I mean, like I didn't see the clip of her say it, but I mean, like if people are like voice, I think that girl says Sarah heard it, but like voices, you can't do that, man. You can't go with the personal. You can't do that.
I'm sorry. I didn't know
God.
the N word was a banned word. I wasn't trying to intentionally say it.
Voices is up here, and there's a Chelsea. Hold on, there's a Chelsea up here too. Chelsea, can you unmute? Chelsea, you have to unmute your mic.
Was that Boost Mama voice, Queen?
I don't know. No, Jen, not after
Boots
the
Mama,
live.
Boots Mama dropped down. She was up here, but she said what she had to say, and then she dropped. Then this Chelsea SWE came up or whatever, and she said she's from the UK or whatever and wanted to say something, but she can't unmute her mic. So I'll just you can come up later when we get done dealing with this, okay? Okay, Voices, you're up here.
See, Tim, I've already been reprimanded for this. You don't need to reprimand me again. Remember, like that girl, Kathy, everybody.
That was okay.
It's not been said since that day. So you don't need to reprimand me again.
Okay.
It's been dealt with.
So you didn't say it again on the same day, or another time?
Said it that day before that conversation. Since then, like I said,
okay. I thought you said it again. That's why I was okay. So you only said it that okay. Still bad, but yeah, okay, I get it.
I know. We all talked about it. Get over it.
Get over it. That's a serious allegation you ran with. It's easy to say get over it, isn't it?
But that's
Get over it. Because all you did with this was come over here to get Voices kicked off Queen Bee's panel and cause problems.
well,
How many times did I
but
say?
you're up here telling Tim to get over it when really a simple we already went over this would be enough. And ugly. Nobody's kicked you off anywhere. She just allowed you up on the panel again. So clearly, if that's the goal, that's not what's happening here. So
And I said several times, I'm not looking for that. I don't even expect that. I just came over to answer for what I said.
I mean, like, let's guys.
Jessica, we all know what you're doing with this. Come on.
Yeah, he was speaking about me,
Whoa.
so I came over to explain myself.
Whoa. She did not know Queen was going to play her clip at the beginning of this live. Let's be real. Now, did she take advantage of it? Maybe. But she didn't already know. That was something. I didn't even know Queen was doing that.
No, everybody was messaging me saying Queen's talking about you, asking for you to come up. I tuned in, Tim's like, she should at least take the link. So I took the link.
Okay, so my understanding of the event.
I got the link and it said, did you see this or did you hear this? And I said, no, where can I find it? And they said, her channel's gone, the live is gone. I said, what do you mean it's fucking gone? She
they
said,
struck it.
Her. And I said, who struck her? And they said they're saying you did. I said, bull motherfucking shit. They're not saying I fucking did. Fuck that.
No, we didn't say you did. No, we didn't. We knew.
She said no, they didn't say you did. They said Voices and some other lady did, but it's falling back on you. Do you believe in cancel culture? And I said, you need to send me the fucking clip so I can hear the shit for myself. And
I don't think Voices wasn't involved with the removal of the video today. She's just involved with everybody teaching everybody how to misreport me and the conversations behind the scenes to have that done.
But do you
How is that much different than when y'all did that to Natasha, though? That's what y'all used to do to Natasha.
I never reported Natasha, girl. Ask Natasha. I've never even put in a community strike, not a private strike, nothing. I'm not about to cancel culture.
You're referring to the conversation of here's how you do this. Whenever your channel first came about, y'all used to have the same conversations about canceling Natasha. Like,
I don't know. I've never been about canceling. I know because I would have privacy struck her and did all the things and helped to pursue it.
girl, I was there at the start of your channel, and until you did that shit over here on Queen's panel, however many months ago, I was in almost every single one of your lives listening. I know what you used to say. I was there.
Yeah, well, I disagree with that girl, because my intent was never to demonetize, deplatform anybody.
Well, if that
My intent
wasn't your
with
intent
Natasha
with
was for her.
Natasha,
Oh wait,
then I'm shocked because
that girl, it did reach a point where it got really heavy with Natasha, where it was my children and my father and all the other things. And at that point, I was you're right. At that point, I was, yes. But when
But I
people are
did
doing
know you
things like
backed
that,
off.
absolutely.
You
But what
did
am I
back
doing to
off, but
voices? What am I doing to Kim? I responded to Kim once in 2 weeks. Like, what am I doing to be? There are actually problematic creators.
It's not you. It's not them. It's all of y'all going at each other all the time.
Yeah.
No, I'm countering the strikes. The strikes aren't legit. No. I mean, one is, the other one isn't.
Okay. So,
But that girl, I
mean,
think. I'm
can
sorry,
I say
B Tim.
something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically,
Well, I want to
the
be
whole,
fair real quick, B Tim, then I'm going to mute
Oh.
again. You did say that you felt you were turning into Natasha, so you were going to stop doing that. But
Right.
it was still the kind of same thing is all I was
Yeah.
saying. But I do know
Yeah,
that
I got myself into a really dark place with the tip for tat and the way it was made in real lives and all, and it got really gross, and I had to take a step back. And it may look like that girl that I am constantly responding to them, but if you really go and look, I took a week and a half off, and then I came back and I did a few things about Molly, escape it, and then Kim put out the allegations with her body right here that I'm getting high and that CPS should probably come and look at me, and then I responded. You know what I mean? So it does look like maybe I'm tit for tat with them because I don't go live often.
Well,
I didn't do anything like that. I haven't even posted about you. I don't talk about you.
Now, on your channel, Voices, you do not. That is true. On your channel, you do not. It is these other channels that you do.
All right, guys. I just want to say.
If you love in conversation, you bet I'm going to weigh in. But we don't just start it off to have a whole conversation about Granny.
Even when Granny's the whole title? When I'm the title of the live stream? Okay, Voices, can I ask you a question, Voices? Why do we have to be at this place, though? We were at one point friends, right? At one point, we were semi-friends.
I was trying to be your friend, and then
I'm the trash-ass human because I had to speak out against you wishing harm on a pregnant creator's daughter.
You gotta drop down. It's really bad. Drop down and come back up, baby. You got an echo. It's terrible.
Well, it's
I know,
also
and it won't be any better.
It's because you're talking so loud, Voices. It's making like an echo inside the car. I think.
it's
'cause you're
bad.
heated.
I think she's on her car phone. That's why.
Yeah, it's fucking
heated.
awful.
Well, and every
And
time
I'm
she
out
talks
talkers. That doesn't happen. But if that makes me a trash human, sure. Have I done trash human shit? Absolutely. Is there things about myself I can change? Absolutely. Do I lash out when I feel like my back's against the wall when all these people are coming at me and I get a little bit nastier? Absolutely. But I'm actively trying to change my channel and myself around. And it's not easy to do when these type of daily attacks, I mean, against like my real life, allegations of drug usage, allegations of my kids being abused, allegations of my kids being neglected. It's not easy to ignore. And it sounds easy. I didn't take it. Like, I'm not going live again for 2 weeks. I'm done. I'm taking a break. I need a break. I'm not at a good fucking place. There's only so much one human can take.
I understand. I've been on a break for like 2 months now. I'll just throw it out there. The father of my children's dead. My niece is dead. 2 of my dogs are dead. So really, whenever you hear apathy in my voice that I don't care about everybody's internet drama, that's why. So if you're at a place where this is being unhealthy for you, walk the fuck away.
That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing today.
I know your past. I know that you have gotten sober and all the things. Walk away if it's unhealthy. You know better.
That's exactly what I'm doing. That's what I did last week
don't have to be
and a
friends
week
for me to say
before.
that. Well, and if you
I'm
come
trying.
back still the same, then maybe stick to your Patreon, because if you're up here and your voice is breaking, and I'm sorry, I'm not being rude. This isn't about you liking or anybody else, but y'all have all been equally going at it, in my opinion, for like a year. So it doesn't seem like it will ever end. And I'm not saying You should leave your
There ain't no way I could be going back there. You gotta be fucking going hard as fuck for this whole time.
It's unhealthy.
Yeah, man, for real.
Like Savage and Kevin today squashed everything. You know what I mean? They might not be friends, but they're not going to talk about each other anymore. And I think that's what you guys should do.
That's what I'm trying to do with each of them. These are people I at one point considered a friend. I don't even know how we've gotten here. I don't know what all their anger is against me. I think a lot of it is that they're in a group mind-like mentality where all day long they're hearing granny bad, granny bad, granny bad, and they're inciting each other.
But that's the same thing that can be said for you and your group of people. So until
I agree with that girl, except for
leave each other alone, but none of that changes your issue, though. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Like,
doesn't change the issue, which is why I'm logging off, because it's the only way to change the issue. When we've got to a point, people are actively doxing and inciting hate, wishing harm, and wishing death. How the fuck did we even get here? How did we get to this place? This isn't what, you know that, girl. This isn't what the community I'm in was built on. We were built on being against these behaviors. When we've gotten to the point where there's more creators doing this than the good, it's time to get out. And did I add to that? Absolutely. I've never doxed. I'm not in people's real lives. I'm not endangering people. I'm responding, which is sometimes be problematic too. I can see how I'm innocent in any of that. But I've never gone to these extents. These extents shouldn't be accepted.
Well, look, I can't speak on anything for anybody, but from a human to human, life is too short for this bullshit. And
Absolutely.
before YouTube ever existed and before you had your monetized channel, you were doing something. And I can guarantee you it wasn't making you as miserable as this bitch, was it?
Amen. No. And a lot of times it's not all miserable there. I go live, we shoot this shit, we're laughing, we're having jokes, we've gone live about the Mallory.
The bad far outweighs the good, honey.
On days like today, yeah. Other days, no. But yeah, like these times like this, absolutely.
You have to learn how to concentrate on the good shit and literally let go of the bad. And I'm not telling you to ignore it. I'm not saying all those things, whatever that means for you. But until you can get to a place where you can find that zen and ignore it, this cycle will never stop. And this
I
is
agree.
Party speaking in, like for any of y'all, for Lycan, for Natasha, for any of y'all, it will not stop until y'all stop. And even then it won't stop for a while. But
I agree.
You sound miserable. You better make some changes because life is fucking short and you ain't promised tomorrow. That goes for anybody.
No, you're
change some shit.
It feels like it's like a vicious cycle. You guys are just tit for tat, nonstop.
And she's right. It does go real life. She's right.
And the longer it goes, it's going real life and it's invading things when, minor children are being doxxed, and it's not a good place to be. And it was wrong of me to say, like, is this something is this something Queen's okay with? It's very much wrong for that. But it was how I felt at the moment, because I know that she's housed here. I know, you know what I mean? And I should have never even said it. I was angry. I was hurt. It's like, why isn't anybody speaking against this shit? Why doesn't anybody care this shit is happening?
Y'all all feel that way, though. Y'all all feel that way. And I think that's why the outrage continues and continues. And it's so fucking unhealthy. It's so
that girl. You know as well as I know, there's one person over there that truly enjoys every bit of it. They enjoy the attention. They enjoy the money. And they're the ones that are inciting everybody's go harder and harder.
I'm not
no doubt in my mind.
I'm not disagreeing, but can we both agree that that person ain't Voices?
Yeah, I agree with that. That's why I try asking Voices, what is it? What did I do?
Maybe you two, like for real, as adult women, even if me or somebody else needs to be there, why don't you guys talk not on a fucking platform where we can get heated and somebody says a jab and things snowball and get worse? Like there's got to be a way for things to chill the fuck out, because this isn't good for you. It's not good for Voices. It's not good for anybody. And it's not good for us either. Because
when you're on a live, you're going to clap back no matter what, because you got people in the chat and you know what I mean? You feel like you
all the chat tag it on. That's why they're there.
Yeah.
They're not there because they truly care. They're there because they like the fucking show.
They want the dumpster fire.
The people
Which is why miscommunication is spread. People say things that weren't said to get you angry, and I agree. It's a shit
and look
place,
what they did. They told you Voices wish death on Natasha's kid, and that ain't what the fuck happened.
And as I said that, I had a message from somebody saying, "Please mention how voices wish death on the baby." And it's like they wish diabetes and all that. That's aside of the fact. But I wrote back, do you have a clip?
It was all disgusting.
You're
But
right.
she did say she wanted the kid to be stillborn. Like there was a line, okay. And like I said, I'm not buying the Baby Shower Act. I'm not a fucking idiot. But there was a line there, and there needs to be a line here. We can go back over what everybody's done for the last few years. Fuck, I can pick out people in chat right now. Fucked up things have happened to, including the DeLorean when they brought her ex on, and like there's so many people. So the fact that there is so many people just proves me right. There has to be a point where it fucking stops.
I agree. Her ex should have never been brought here. Spoke out against it. It should have never happened. There are lines that just shouldn't be crossed. But I also think a lot of people have this like a burning hate on all sides, right? There's people that like passionately hate this person. There's people that passionately, and when you feed that all day long, it's just not good for you overall. And like some people are not taking a break. I mean, like I said, the community I am on, the tit for tat has gone to a point of like, who can get the biggest shout value now? What is the most like offensive thing we can do? And it's and some of the people
on your panel though, but you sit on your panel and you say things like, well, we signed up for the tit for tat.
Right. The tit for tat, not the real life invasion. Absolutely.
Girl, that real life invasion was happening before you ever made your channel. Did you not pay attention to YouTube?
No, and I've said this a dozen times. That girl, I didn't. I was in the WhatsApp only community that said I had no idea how cutthroat YouTube was. I had no fucking idea. Would have never done it.
The shit show, because this is how it is. It's not just the people you're dealing with. This happens all over the place. It even happens in the craft communities.
Yeah, I've learned the hard way. But I mean, yeah, it's a learning curve. It sucks.
Well, we're felons over here, so I just want you to know that.
Proud felons.
What else is there to be? What else is there to be?
You gotta embrace it,
Willow, Navy Techs, how are you? What's happening, y'all?
Queen, I'm doing good. Darn, doing good, man. Y'all got some stuff going on over here today.
Yeah, we could
always fun over here, man.
Might as well just get it all out the way. Fuck this. We're getting it all on the table. Throwing it
like
all
a
out.
Communal palate cleanse.
Right. I was like, you just jumping up here because I was afraid the Nick was gonna be by himself.
DC deathmatch. You got a grudge, man? Grab the gloves. Meet me over at Queens. We'll settle it outside.
Every 99 cent donut, I will twerk for the camera. No, I'm just joking. Don't start doing that.
Please don't. Please don't.
Shit.
You know what? I got a couple of them. Little Dove was showing me some love. She's like, shit, here you go. Amy said this is a purge. Shit. You know what though? I was really happy that Savage did her live today, and
so happy.
You know what I mean? Yeah, hell yeah.
I was actually watching that when I saw you was live. I knew she was doing it, and I remember when I was on panel last night, Jenny had said something about that. It kind of hinted that that's where it was going, and I said, "Cool, I'm gonna go over and watch Savage." So I go to set the reminder. I look at the thing. I said, "That's like tomorrow." I was like, "Okay, that's cool." She always does some late streams. I looked at it. That's like 10 in the fucking month. There's no way I'm ever gonna know how this unfolds live. I'm gonna have to watch a replay.
She moved it to 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank God.
Get up that, yeah, I'd say she had to move it this afternoon, but
I still didn't make it. I was watching a minute ago.
I was proud of her and I was proud of Cappy. I'm like, look at Cap adulting and stuff, doing adult stuff.
Yeah, it was nice.
I know. Look, Jenny said I was proud of them both. I know I was too, girl. I was too.
I can relate though, man. Y'all know me. I come in hot. I get a little fired up sometimes. And just be like, whatever.
No, you don't.
I just to hell with it. Say it. Don't even care. I get it. I get caught up in the
shit. B10 just had to go to the shrink again. Damn it! Oh my God. He said, "Deuces."
Hey, if they prescribe me Indelat to get at me, I know a guy.
Right.
Oh God.
Oh, I thought you said diluted. Oh no. Yeah, right.
Oh Lord.
Wow.
B Tim took off. He said, "Fuck this. I'm done. I can't with this."
He said, "I'm gonna skedaddle now before the shambles hit."
Yeah, he said, "I'm done."
I think it kind of scared him a little bit. I get it.
Then he wants to put Justin to work. Then he's trying to put Justin to work. Time, back it up. Back it up.
Back it up. Right,
his ass crooked in that video, though. His ass is crooked. He's
got like 16 pillows underneath that thing.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't even.
I think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Do you think he practiced that like before the stream?
Oh, I think you've been practicing that for years, Bubba.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
And that's not the first time he's done it for money either, if I'm going to take a guess. Call it a
Okay.
bunch.
Oh, starting rumors.
Hold on. Hold on. Lindsay, I don't want to say your full name, baby. You got your full name under here. Did you know that?
If
It doesn't
it's
matter.
you, I think it is. She knows.
Okay. All right. Okay. I just didn't know. I just wanted to make sure, you know.
Girl, she's been doxxed more than you. Everybody knows her name.
I should say,
All right.
I always
Yeah, it
like
was
them
their
fearless
channel
people
name
that
at
come
one
up on
point.
panels.
I wasn't
I
trying
was
to be a smart ass. She just, everybody knows her name.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay, I came up here because I wanted to point something out to Jessica, and I don't think I've ever been on panel with Jessica. Okay, I'm not taking Voice's side. I don't know anything about any of that. But to hear you sit up here and say what you're saying after the way you came after me as a parent, after what
Nope.
you said about my wait, no, you're not going to scream over me.
Yeah, let her.
I'm not
let her
screaming.
After what you said about my kids, how you
I never said anything
still.
about your kids, Lindsay.
Oh,
You
really?
doxed my
Excuse me,
15-year-old daughter's
I'm
TikTok.
excuse me. No, I did not.
Yes,
No,
you
I did
did.
not. No, I
Yes, you did.
didn't.
Yes,
I
you
have
did.
proven. You can say
No, you
this many
haven't.
times.
How can you prove it?
Jessica,
How...
shut up. This is why I don't go
Okay.
on panel with you, because you have to talk
Jessica,
over
let her
people.
speak, and
I'll
then
let her
you
speak,
can
but
speak.
she's lying. What have I done to your
Okay.
children, Lindsay?
Hey,
Hush.
let her speak.
I have just made a community post, and I have put on public again a video I made with proof of everything I'm saying and disproving what you're saying, Jessica. You're a fucking
Lindsay,
hypocrite.
anybody
You're
can
a
take.
fucking liar. Then
What you did was you
prove I
uploaded a
talked to your
video.
daughter.
You
Prove
looked into
I
my
doxed
daughter's
your daughter.
TikTok, admitted you downloaded every video of her,
Prove it.
and you put her social
Bullshit.
media handle on your
Bullshit.
video. The minute you got backlash for it, you took it down, redacted it, and put it back up. Anybody can do that. Yes, you
prove
did.
it. Then
I
prove
can
it.
prove it,
Prove
but
it.
what?
Go ahead.
Redoxing my child? I proved it
Go
enough.
ahead.
I'll prove it again.
No,
But what have I
prove
done
that
to your child, Lindsay? What have I said about your children, Lindsay?
You know what,
said-
Granny, you're way louder than
you
Lindsay,
said-
but I don't remember that situation going down exactly like either one of you are saying. And I was watching, and Lindsay didn't just straight dox all your kids' videos. Like I was watching. All
No,
that.
not all of them.
You said that I gave my daughter a black eye. Did you not?
No,
You
I said that it was said that you
No,
smacked your daughter. That's what I said.
Okay, hey, everybody.
Yep, but that's
go
not
check out
speaking
my-
on your child,
Excuse
Lindsay.
me,
That's speaking on
excuse
you
me,
as a parent.
Excuse me. You called my children bitches. Everybody that
No,
wants
I
to know
didn't. No, I
Excuse me.
didn't, Lindsay. That's not
Okay.
what I said.
Okay. Well, I put the proof up
I
on
said
my channel.
bitches like Lindsay raise bitches like Lindsay, but you don't have your child.
I do have my child, you stupid bitch.
Well, then how come, Lindsay, you went around all these months saying you don't and you lost custody? I've spoken on that after what you've done with my daughter. Absolutely. How about you digging into
I mean, I don't speak on kids over here at all. I don't like kids being spoke on at all. I don't think that's right or acceptable at all. I mean, at all.
Right, and that's how I felt when they invaded my daughter's TikTok and they downloaded every
I would
video
like
of her.
to make an example. Wait. This is what I was talking about earlier, Granny. Whenever I said that you may feel like the victim in this situation, but you're not fully. And this is exactly why, because she's saying something you don't like. And you went with, you don't even have custody. Like that is where you're not a victim.
Because
fight it on yourself by saying fucked up things just like Voices. You just don't
You're
take
right,
it to
that
the
girl,
level she does.
That is fucked up to say, but I was saying when I made that remark, I wasn't thinking like, oh, her daughter's a bitch, because and that's why I said because of the custody.
You said my daughter was fair game.
I never
You
said
said
your
my
daughter's fair game. Lindsay, what I said was, if you're going to keep going after my kids, you passed around a dox of my entire family, my kid's father, my kids, everything.
Really?
You gave
Hey.
Natasha Cooper a photo of some random lady from New Jersey and tried to say it was me before I went on camera. You've done a lot of shit things, Lindsay. You just spoke about another creator's deceased baby and made a video about a burning fire because she burned in a fire. Don't sit here and act like you're innocent of anything.
Excuse me.
Are you going to deny that too?
I have excuse
That has
me.
nothing to do with y'all.
No, it has a lot because it's her behaviors.
You gotta be
And that
kidding.
creator's my friend.
Hey, can you let me know when I can speak?
Go ahead and speak.
I was gonna say, you want me here? You want me to mute you, or are you gonna mute?
I'll mute.
You go ahead and mute, Granny, so she can talk now. Come on now. Go ahead, Lindsay, now.
Thank you. I have clips, Jessica, of you saying that you don't see anything wrong with passing around information. You passed around Natasha's information about her entire family. Like I said, I
That's
made
not
like
true.
a 7-minute. Okay, well, everybody go watch my video for yourself. I have her voice clips. I have proof. Because unlike you, I can back up what I'm saying.
That's great,
Thank you
because
for
what I
letting me up
said
here, Queen
was
Bee.
looking up backgrounds is a lot different than passing around information and publicly posting it. That's a lot different. That is what I said. Nobody should be passing around people's personal family and their relatives and their kids' fathers' relatives, and nobody should be doing any of that. Nobody's family tree should be passed around. But as a creator, if you're dealing with another creator, you have a right to do a background check on them for you personally, not to use on YouTube, not to pass around, not to blackmail, but for you to know who you're dealing with. I think that's a smart thing to do. Everybody should do it. You should know who you're dealing with.
She left. She's not on the panel anymore. And there's Nunya.
You up here?
She left.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see she left. I'll have to go. I'm going to pull her video or whatever. Good, Nunya, you're up here.
Yeah, it's good. I don't know. Hold on one second. It's like don't pass around any information, but I don't know about like. I mean, if somebody does a background check on somebody else and they keep it to themselves, that's whatever. But I wouldn't say that that's to be encouraged. I don't know. Like, just keep it anonymous and talk regular shit. Why can't it just be like that?
Well, I'm not saying like depends on how close you're getting to somebody. If you're meeting somebody off some damn farmersonly.com and you think you might end up seeing this person nude at some point or time, but you met them off the internet, okay, background check's fair. That's fair. You might want to know their credit score and shit if you actually decide to get naked. I get it. I went through some serious shit myself. I get it. But yeah, just because we in some Discord together, I'm not gonna call 1-800-USA search or do a 23andMe or nothing. I don't give that much of a shit who I'm talking to be honest with you. Unless I think you can harm me some way, which I'm pretty sure that I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not saying look up their backgrounds to use information against them. I'm saying when you get to a point, you should know who you're dealing with. But also, you can go look at
that's how y'all end up in the situation, though. Like, it's
I
so
can't find her
lost
to
on me.
play it, so. You can all look at Angela's clips and giggles and see plenty of proof of what Lindsay, who's just up here, has done to people. There's plenty of proof out there. Have I done that shitty thing? Yes. When a creator puts up a video of child's TikTok, why was my child's TikTok even looked into? Why is she even seeking out my child?
Can I just make a request? It is clear that you're going to be on this panel to speak to others, right? And they have a right to come up, like you've been able to speak, Granny's watching. When they're speaking, if you could just let them speak, because they have the right to say what they're going to say, and then you can respond from there. But I think to keep it actually a productive conversation, like the talking over it is very confusing to the chat. We're trying to hear both sides of things. But
I agree, but the good Nunya, I mean this with utmost respect. I didn't come here for a Granny gang up hate bond. I'm not here to have all these people that dislike me from a whole separate community come up here and paint me worse than what I've been painted
on this
as
panel,
on here
Jess,
already. Right, well, and that's why I'm going to exit off this panel. Right.
Yeah,
and
I
I've
think
already
it's
stated
fair that when you're coming, when you come to, I mean, you brought Queen Bee into this, and so when you bring her into it, it's only fair that, while you're calling somebody else out for their behaviors, i.e. voices, that others be able to call you out for the same behavior. So that's
right.
I mean,
so
again,
okay. That's, I mean, fair enough if you say so, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to sit here and have an entire gang up on everybody come bring their personal issues against me here. I'm not in a good place. I'm not in a place where I can handle this, and I'm not going to do it.
Granny,
if each of these people
here to ask you to please stop talking about me and lying about me. Thanks.
Sabrina, to be fair, I have said several times now
You are
that
not fair.
you don't belong where you're at. You're a better person than where you're at. And that the only thing, the worst thing I've said about you is I'm shocked that you're condoning the behaviors because I thought I knew you better.
Glenn. You said voices and I doxed Glenn.
No, I said you guys reported him to the California state.
No, and you said my kid got in trouble at school for drawing dicks. That's completely made up. Yes, you did.
Sabrina.
And you know what? Lindsay has shown proof that you are lying. You called her kids bitches.
I did not. What I said was bitches.
No one doxed your
I'm sorry, I shouldn't interrupt.
Wait, did you
except for
say that about
Natasha
drawing
Cooper
dicks?
and Royalty Chat. You are a liar. You are a
Sabrina,
manipulator.
so
and
if
you are to keep my name out and my children's name
Sabrina,
out
I
of
don't
your
mention your
goddamn
children.
filthy mouth.
You've been asked to
I don't
let other
mention your
people
children.
talk. Please let other people talk. You've been asked by me. You've been asked by Nunya. You've been asked by Queen. Stop.
I thought she was done. I'm responding. I don't talk
No,
about
she's still
Sabrina.
fucking talking
And
the whole time you're going. She was still talking. She never stopped. You haven't
okay,
let her
well, her
finish.
sound's really low then because I didn't hear her. But you're not telling the truth, Sabrina, and your messages say otherwise. So why are you fucking
So
lying?
you keep talking. Let her finish.
She can go ahead and finish, and I'm going to go ahead and put
Sweetie,
everything up.
you go ahead, and then I'll put the actual conversation up because you're going to be redacting shit and making shit look differently and probably
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
sorry, I interrupted.
Yes, you will, because
I will.
your own texts implicate you in doxing
Sabrina,
Glenn
I
and
promise
going
you,
after all kinds of people. In fact,
I will do it. Yeah,
your
I spoke
texts
to you
show
as a
that
friend.
you
I
sent
confided in you.
Lycan's
Absolutely.
dick pic to me.
I confided in you as a friend. We spoke privately about people.
So
That
we're
is
not
true.
friends
I will
anymore,
hold.
bitch, and keep
I
my
will hold
name
my
out of
phone
your
up to the
goddamn
screen,
mouth.
Sabrina, on a
Your name
StreamYard, so
stop
nothing can be
lying about me.
redacted and nothing can be
Oh my
fabricated.
God.
And I will scroll through my messages. The last thing I heard from you before I blocked you for repeatedly messaging me is that you don't even like Lindsay. You're just there to piss me off. You're another one that just
I
has a
never
hate boner
said
against
that.
me. And right.
You are
Which is
lying
true. So don't
to
come over
my
here now and say
face
Lindsay's
Hey,
innocent when
nobody
for
can
months you
understand what's
said
going on.
otherwise,
Y'all talking
Sabrina.
over each other. Y'all got to quit talking over each other.
I can't hear her. She's very low, or I'm very loud, but I can't hear her well.
together.
Yeah,
You're very loud. I
Granny,
can hear it
I
just
think
fine.
it is
And
that
you
you're
and
very
your
loud.
subs and your little fucking crony Angela leave me alone. I left. And I left because you would not let me stay neutral. Because you came at Voices out of nowhere. You were friends. We were all friends. And you took the opportunity to go after her because of the split to splat thing. Because you needed content. Because all summer, your ass was going shopping at the Dollar Tree and doing stupid fucking fake paranormal lives in your shitty fucking campground. So don't come at me.
But my future,
because I said I love you.
I went
I'm not.
Voices for the remarks she made because I was being held accountable for it. I had
You're
to
interrupting
against
me. You're interrupting me.
right because you're saying a whole lot of shit now. That's not true, Sabrina. You asked
Yes,
me,
it is.
can you
Yes,
and
it is.
Voices
I
they
have
make
never
money
been
for the
caught on a lie on
holidays?
here. Shut your
That's what you
fucking
said to
mouth,
me,
fucking
and I said
liar.
I'm not okay with her. I'm sorry. What happened?
No,
You know, part of the issue,
to me.
Sabrina, part of the issue here and with the conversation in general with like Granny and a lot of you guys is she sees things differently than most all of us, and that's how she repeats it to people. I think that sometimes we get in a habit of this type of, I'm trying to be very careful with my words, but this type of manipulative communication. And it's very easy, especially when we're already feeling down, to become a victim and stay in that mentality. And
I'm not being a victim.
But that's
I'm
not
holding her
true.
accountable for what
But
she's
that's
done.
my perception of you, though, Jess. That's my
Right, but
perception.
that's fine. That's your perception. But what I'm saying with Sabrina
I can
is
guarantee
she
you
was
half
friends
of
with
the people
Voices.
here agree with me.
She's gaslighting
She
me.
was friends with Voices and she was friends with me. And I said to her, how are you okay with Voices is saying right now about me with my child as my friend? And she said, I'm also friends with Voices. Then she said to me, why don't we both keep it going so we can make money for the holidays? And I said, who the fuck would do that? That's manipulative. I would never keep a fake fight going with somebody for the holidays,
No,
Sabrina.
what I said, and your text and my text will show this. What I said was, if you're intent on starting this content fight with Voices, you should agree at least to not go low and just go after the matter you're disagreeing with. And
That's
don't
not what
go
you said
after
to me.
Yes, I did. And I said
I have the text right here, Sabrina. You said you can both make money off of it. I said she's lying on me when it comes to my children.
I did. Yes, because I was selling you an idea that would make my two friends stop being at
Okay, so you did say it. All right, thank you. At least you admitted you said it. Thank you. Okay.
I said you guys could probably make a lot of money because people love drama content. Tell me one creator or somebody who's been a mod or been close to it that doesn't know that fighting makes content, and that's why
I
you're
agree.
here.
Fighting
You're
makes
fooling your
content.
You have
real
been
quick, real quick.
eyeing
You're
up
fooling your
Queen
subs doing
the
that. That's not
past
cool.
9
Right,
months,
and you're fooling your
Jessica,
audience
because
doing that.
you
And
want
when people are making real allegations against your children, that's not okay.
nobody
So
made
yes, was I
allegations
wrong,
against your
Sabrina,
children,
as a friend to
Jessica.
come
You're
to
a
you and
liar.
say, like, why are you okay with this when I thought you were my friend as well? Yes. Should I have never brought you in that? Yes, I shouldn't have.
I
But I
stopped being your
also agreed
friend
that,
when
of
you
course, you're friends
ghosted
with her,
me.
be friends with her. We got to
I
that
stopped
point.
being your friend when
And
you ghosted me and stopped
no,
talking to
well,
me.
and I'm sorry you felt
No,
that
but
I
And that's
real
what
quick,
you did
Granny
because
was
you did
talking.
that to
You know, you guys gotta
Christy,
both let each other
and that's
talk.
what you did to Audrey, and that's what you
no,
did
it's
to Kim.
that is not
You
true,
just ghost
Sabrina.
people and
Audrey believed
expect
what
them to
Replay
figure
Crew
out that
said.
you
This whole
Hey,
narrative
I
is
feel
will
being
say
usefulness
this
to
is
you.
an outside
Audrey, I'm sorry.
perspective. Hey, dude, as an outside perspective, Granny, you have gone through more friends than any creator I've ever seen besides Natasha.
That's not true either. No, it is
From an
not.
outside perspective, yes, it is.
No,
You
it
have gone
isn't.
through more
And if you
friends
look
than
at,
anybody except for Natasha. You
well,
need to
maybe
do
that's
some
okay, that girl.
introspection,
Maybe
girl.
that's true. But if you look at the friends I went through, look at how many people they went through. Sabrina Speakeasy had a big problem with another whole community. A lot of them have had other problems elsewhere. So it's not
Yeah,
like
and
it's
were
just
you
personal
not
to
just
me.
threatening to tell Queen I had your name in your mouth?
No, what I said was I took
Yes,
a
you
private
did.
StreamYard with
Oh, girl, you
Queen is what
did.
I
You know
said.
you
And in
did.
defense of you, I
No.
said I should have listened to what Queen told me then about Sabrina, because boy was she right. That's what I said.
I'm
And
on
you
good
weren't
terms with
ghosted.
Queen, am I not?
Yeah, partially thanks to me getting on a StreamYard link with her and saying good things about you. Absolutely.
Queen knew Sabrina long before you existed, Jess. Long before you existed,
I
they knew each
agree
other.
that, girl. But what I'm saying is I was asked to go on a private
No,
stream link.
because me and Sabrina go way back to when the shit happened with Cappy, Allie. Remember all the bullshit when
nothing
we
to
stuck
do
up
with you,
and doxed her and supposedly put that wheelchair comment in the fucking Allie played the video of how it came back to her. Remember all that? That's how the shit happened with Sabrina. So yeah, I did talk to Granny's watching about that. Yep.
Right, thank you. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
and
saying is,
after that,
and I spoke very highly of Sabrina at that point to
Yeah, you
Queen.
did.
said that Queen was
Instead of
Hey,
just
Queen,
listening to
give
what
a
Queen had
$5.
to say.
Can I
about
just
her, and
give
I
a
know
$5
you
super
actually
chat.
make amends with Queen.
Can I just say one
and
thing?
you said not to make amends with Queen, and then I
Why,
talked to
Sabrina?
Gen X
Why
and
would I
said
say don't make
wanna
amends with Queen if I'm on a private
and
link
then
with
that
her saying good
happened.
things about you?
And
Don't
you
be
didn't know
silly
that
now. You're
happened
switching
because
narratives.
You never were interested in me as a friend at all.
That's not true, Sabrina. We spoke all
Yes,
the
it
time.
is.
Last time we spoke, you asked me to tell Angela to back off, and I did.
No,
this is what I mean.
Queen, you have a
There's
super
no feelings.
chat.
I
Okay, hold on.
would
Guys, hold on.
Sabrina.
I'm
I'm sorry that you
no,
feel I
this
did
doesn't
it.
really have anything to do with anything, right? Chelsea, I'm not going to bring you up right now. You keep tapping the link. I'm not bringing you up right now. The panel is full. I'm not bringing you up, okay? I've told you this 3 times now. I will bring you up later. I'm not bringing you up right now. Other shit goes. What this ain't? What is all this? This ain't gonna do shit. This has nothing to do with nothing. So what? Well, Sabrina,
Sabrina,
what
if you want to speak, you can record my phone call. We could do it on a panel link privately. We can speak because I do feel like they're.
I just want you to leave me
Okay,
alone.
then I don't know what
Okay,
you want.
Sabrina, so
I
you
won't
want
speak of
Granny to
you.
leave you alone?
Stop
Is that what you came up here for? Hold on. Sabrina, you came up here. You want Granny to leave you alone, right? That's it? That's
Yes,
what you're asking?
Thank you very much.
All right, cool. Got that taken care of. Granny, she's asking you to leave her alone. Boom. Okay?
Absolutely.
That was easy.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I,
Okay,
and I do
well,
feel like
time,
Sabrina,
I think
that
the
should go
audience
both
would like
ways.
a brief intermission to see Justin back it up.
Sabrina, Jessica, did y'all know? Did y'all know that Queen's not a real bee? Did anybody let y'all know Queen's not a real bee yet?
No.
I did not believe it.
That's illusion's broken right there.
Queen.
We have
She's a fake
ass
bee.
bee.
Yeah.
She's a
There's been about
fake ass
4.
bee.
Queen done broke kayfabe.
I'm
There's been about
disappointed,
4
Queen.
super chats asking for the song. So Queen,
And
you
actually,
reminded us.
You know what? You know what?
like
That's good. That's what we need to
When
be.
you're done with that, can you tell them what boss bitches do?
Think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Booty too fat. Damn, that's
Yes.
Can we
That's what
just
I'm
agree at this
talking
point
about.
this is all Laura's fault?
I
It's
just
all her
threw my
fault.
back out, guys, trying to dance like Justin.
That it's all Laura's fault.
It's all Laura's fault.
All Laura's fault.
When all else
Hey,
fails.
Queen, I'm gonna jump down, and I hope everybody has a great day.
All right,
Boss
thank you. I
bitches
appreciate
do.
you.
All
Pop.
right, thanks, girl.
Bye.
Bye, Sabrina.
The boss bitches.
All right, hold on. I want to get to the bottom of this, Greeny. So, okay, look. So basically, what you're saying is Voices is still doing some fuck shit. You just wanted to come. You wanted to make sure. But as far as like the cancel culture, were you told that I had something to do with that, or you just were asking if I was okay with it, or what was the point in asking? What was that?
I was
like towards me.
asking if you're okay with it because, like I said, the night before, I was told that Voices openly said that she's going after another creator. And then they said that there was a panel held where everybody was saying Voices changed. I was angry. I know that that's not something you're genuinely down with. And I spoke it out of anger. Like, are people okay? Like, are people in general just okay with this? And it was stupid of me. And I'm sorry. And I'm sorry to waste your time today. Thank you for allowing me to speak. You know, I wish everybody well, even you, Sabrina.
I'm not really getting anything accomplished at this point. So, you know what I mean? I appreciate you coming up. I do appreciate you know what I mean, being here. If you got clips or whatever that you want to send, you're welcome to. I got my email there. It's pinned or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right,
I don't feel really anywhere right now at this point.
No, it's like a intervention, and maybe when I'm in a better place. And thank you, that girl, for, you know, being honest and how you felt and everything. And
you're welcome, girl. I really don't hate you. I don't hate you.
You think we hate you and we don't. I mean, you know what I mean? We do not hate you over here. You're welcome to be over here. You know what I mean? I know it's hard for you to be up here with Lucas, but I mean, if you're up here and she's not comfortable being up here, then it is what it is. I mean, you're welcome to be here. You don't have to not be.
Queen. I appreciate it. And thank you,
she
that
lets
girl.
me up
I
for
do.
crying out loud, and I'm an idiot.
When you said that, girl, about people getting in like a victimhood mind state, you're right. I'm not in a good place, and I know I feel like I'm being attacked all over, and I'm not. And I get it. Like, I definitely am portraying like I'm some big victim. I am a victim of some things, absolutely. Are some things I'm guilty of, for sure. And you know, when you have like all these different people coming against you, and the comments are all against you, it's easy to get yourself in that place. And I'm taking a break, going to work on myself. Like,
it's been going on
appreciate your
I do,
yeah.
but like, you need
keep
to
your
worry.
sobriety. Keep your sobriety.
Yeah, you need to worry about you and your
12 years
sobriety.
clean. You just keep day by day.
Nick, hold on, please. Nick, hold on,
Go ahead,
please.
man.
You need to worry about your kids and you and your sobriety and your happiness. I'm going to say it for everybody who didn't hear it earlier. Life is too short to live every single day, day in, day out, fighting with motherfuckers on YouTube. Y'all got to find a way to make your life more productive and meaningful, because you are fucking wasting it.
I agree with that.
So good luck, girl. I really hope
Thank
that you're
you. I
able to
appreciate it. Have a good night.
I respect that you were able to admit that also at the end there.
Yeah, I do too.
Thank you.
That's
I mean, I am. I'm in like a self-pity, loathing position. I know I hurt Sabrina. I know I've hurt people. I know I said really low down things, and you know
what,
I got to work on it.
This is going to be unpopular because I know a lot of them are listening, but I don't care. I think a lot of people in your chat don't care about you like you think they do. And you need to be real careful who you listen to, because every time you listen to somebody and they say things and you take them in, your spirit is breathing life to those things. And you're allowing
you know what
people
I've
to
learned,
keep
that
you
girl?
riled up.
There are people that will love bomb you, will pretend to care about you. And as much energy as they put into love bombing you and pretending to care, they'll put into hating you.
Yeah,
It's like a
but
really
guess what?
fucked up place.
Some of your number one followers did that to me, and there they are. So just know things aren't always what they're put out.
It is. I mean, the world of YouTube will completely screw up your mind. Like, you can't trust people. You don't know who really cares, who doesn't. It's a fucked up place.
It is.
It's like the Hotel California too. It's like you could check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. It's like we always come back here.
Yeah.
Like a month is like a year. It's like in dog years. Like everything here is just so ass backwards. Like
You could have
totally.
took either line with that. I didn't know if you were going to whip that one out or if you were going to go, we were all just prisoners here of our own device. Either one would have worked. I was wondering which way you were going to go.
I could have went there. I should have went
with that one too. I was thinking
both.
I
you said, I thought about it.
Damn. I should have went there. Next time I'm going to go there. Anyway.
We get here.
All right. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, man. You only got one you.
Yeah.
So, you guys, this ain't worth it. That's why I always say, and I know I'm rude, but that's why anytime that side of YouTube tries to creep their drama over here, I'm like, nope, not here. Take it out because it doesn't end, you guys.
Rebuke.
That shit that people say where they say stupid shit like, to hate somebody, you're hated. To hate somebody, you gotta love them. You're fucking. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. But I will say this: am I the only one that listened to that argument between these three and felt that there was still a genuine kind of a little bit of a friendship there? This felt more like a bicker battle of bullshit that really wasn't that big a deal. That like they tiptoed all around trying to rekindle this friendship, but nobody wanted to be the one that just said, you know what, fuck it, my bad, that's on me, bro. Like nobody wanted to quite own that, but it was right there. It was right there for an hour.
And I think it's passionate like back and forths like that are more true to you have to love somebody to hate them than like say like a falling out between people that were never friends can be like volatile, but it'll end pretty quickly.
Like what happened with Will, that shit was ugly and hot as fuck for a couple of months. Like, because I really cared, but man, I'm sorry, you guys, but YouTube is not this serious, and I don't think it was meant to be this serious. And like, man,
can I just add to that YouTube is not worth anybody's sobriety ever. And when you feel like it is about to jeopardize your sobriety or your mental health, you should absolutely log the fuck out.
Yep. There's nothing going on here that's more important than your physical and mental well-being.
Absolutely.
I was gone.
I do though. I'm telling you.
Out for 2 months, and I'm telling you guys, it's actually kind of refreshing.
Yeah.
That girl got to catch up on all of Melrose 90210. Was it on YouTube?
No, I didn't. But I learned 2 more crafts and got to meet my family and a lot of things. And like, man, the funeral home gave me a really great perspective. Every single day I left there, and I was so fucking happy to be alive. And the air smelled good, even if it didn't. And the sunshine was great because I wasn't allergic to it yet. And like all these things. And I've been around here since COVID, right? Real heavy.
Yeah, when you're staring at dead bodies and working with dead bodies every day. Fuck yeah.
It's easy to be happy to be alive.
A whole different perspective on life. Shit.
Yeah, and this last 6 weeks has reminded me how precious all these things are. You guys need to go touch some grass.
Sometimes, and
I know Queen knows because girl, you've been there for me so much, and I love you so much. And I
love you too, baby.
You guys, this isn't what it's about. All that shit, it ain't what it's about, you guys.
Fuck no, and I couldn't. I mean, shit, there ain't no way. Fuck that. The
tribe is wanting to see our little dancer boy.
Can I tell y'all something?
Let's shake his little ass here. Hold on. You don't say shake his little ass. Yeah.
I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
I love that.
It's still not old. I'm still loving that.
Life is so short. Lycan, did you want to come up? Did you still have something you wanted to say, man? I know that you're patient. You know what I'm saying? Chelsea, if you want to say,
thank you for saving our eardrums because they both would have been yelling at the top of their lungs, and I can't.
Well, I didn't want to be rude either. I want to give him his chance to be able to, you know what I'm saying? Because I keep the link open. I want to make sure it's him. Is this you, like this you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to be sure before you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. What's up?
Yay.
You a controversial figure, brother. He's always been cool with me. I've always liked him.
Of course.
Who was that just speaking?
Of course.
Willow.
Who?
It's Willow.
Obviously, I don't know enough about the history. I don't guess. But.
Okay. Are you like Willow that comes to chat, or some other person?
Yes, sir. That's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's me.
Cool.
I'm the dude that gets around everywhere.
Well, I mean, I had some thoughts about what was happening here. I heard a lot of deflection. I heard people not taking responsibility. I heard a lot of coddling. Honestly, I'm kind of taken aback by it, honestly, because no one has lied more on this platform than Granny's watching. And she has championed the cancel culture around Natasha Cooper for what, a whole year?
I called that out. Actually,
Right. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's
Well,
like
I wasn't trying to cancel her. I didn't strike her down. I didn't report her. None of that. I don't even bring her name up. Like I don't
Right.
go for her. I don't none of that shit. So it took me back today when I got that clip, and I mean I've gotten several from her saying just my name in general, just bringing me up in the bullshit, just here and there, like
yeah, and then that clip that she claimed voices was alluding to her or whatever, there was no proof of that at all, right? But the thing is, you guys don't realize that you're dealing with a narcissist here.
we listened to the clip, and I called that it wasn't what she said it was. Maybe we missed that part.
No, I heard it. I'm just saying, like, I think you guys are giving her too much of the benefit of the doubt here. She thinks everything is about her. Okay.
I called her on that, and I also told her I felt she was used to playing the victim, and at the end, she agreed, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I heard.
And I think, you know what though? I think it was good for her to hear some feedback and stuff. I mean, you don't always have to be an asshole to, you know what I'm saying?
Are you a therapist?
I agree.
Are you a therapist?
Me?
Are you like are you qualified to are you
shit.
qualified to diagnose her as a narcissist?
Narcissist. Hold on. A narcissist is not a diagnosis.
No, but it takes one to know one. Usually, I'll say that.
You know what? Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. Or you could just use Google. But in any case, yeah, NPD is actually the disorder that is linked to what you're discussing here. By diagnosing people with things, a narcissist is just a general term to describe like a kind of person. Someone who makes it all about themselves. They overrate their own importance. That kind of thing. They play victim a lot. So what else was there? Yeah, so she was up here saying like she's getting people are coming for her channel, they're gunning for her or whatever. But she literally, like just a month back, was championing a whole hate community campaign against me. So, and she just, called for people to mass report my channel just today. So, I mean, she's a hypocrite. Hello?
She asked for people to mass flag your shit today?
Yeah. She made a community post about it.
I think, honestly, I didn't see all that, to be honest, but I think that her channel being currently under suspension is proof that people are trying to get it taken down.
But she's not under suspension, though.
Her main channel, she said, is until a review of 10 days.
She's not under suspension because she can still make community posts. If she can still make community posts, shouldn't have any community guideline strikes or anything. She might have copyright strikes.
So you're saying that
you can still have a community guideline strike and make a post?
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. I know that for a fact.
I couldn't. When I got put in jail, I couldn't.
No, let me tell you, if you get a warning, you can make a post. But if you get a strike, you cannot make a post or upload for 7 days.
Oh, you know what? I probably got a fucking warning. You're right. I got a fucking warning because it would.
I couldn't.
Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know.
You know what I mean? Like I said,
I couldn't post. I couldn't post. I couldn't upload a video. I couldn't go live. I couldn't do shit.
Yeah, it sucks.
And I didn't even do anything wrong. Like
you got a community guideline strike like Molly's got, right?
I got a real strike. Yes.
Yeah. So
it was during the George Floyd case. I didn't realize that I was representing violence without an accurate description. They struck me.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I can say
yeah,
this.
I can show you.
I'll just say this: that I don't want to, stay up here like hours soaking up attention like some people. I'll just say this: if that person takes like a week off or more and then goes to doing true crime content, I'll believe she's sincere. Okay. But if she's gonna just go live tomorrow and do the same shit that she's been doing, then I don't believe a damn word. In fact, I still don't believe a damn word right now. But we'll see. Also, I didn't also see any sympathy from her when she was putting my private photos out for an entire year. You know what I mean? Like they were all laughing about that. She was talking about my dick for a whole year. I mean,
well, to be fair, it wasn't about you.
I feel your pain on that, brother.
It's going off about voices.
No, I know.
Voices, though. You.
No, I know. And that with the voices thing, she had no reason to fuck over voices last summer. You know, that was just, she was angling for some kind of maneuver, and that's why she pretended to be outraged over that. That was just ridiculous.
I don't know. I
So
think
many
a lot of
people.
people were upset when she said that, dude. It was pretty
Okay,
funny.
but let me also highlight something else. Okay, she invited someone into her community just recently, who has said disgusting things. Okay, way like 10 times more disgusting than anything Voices has ever said.
Anything that you more
Anything
gross,
that I,
more disgusting than anything you have
yes,
said too.
yes.
Are you
It's more
sure?
disgusting than
It was
anything
his
I've ever said.
girlfriend, Cappy. He's talking about his ex-girlfriend.
Oh,
yeah, like they're right there
she's
at
she
same
must
bull.
be.
No, I'm not. Hold on a
She must
second.
talk gross. Yeah,
I'm
she
talking
must.
about, yeah, it's just this dude that she invited in just specifically to try to get rid of me from the community, right? And he has literally threatened
The
to,
ODN guy.
no, not that guy. He has threatened, this one guy has threatened to dig up a someone's grandmother's corpse and then spray his juices all over her grandchildren.
Can we not say that kind of shit up here? What does that have to do?
I'm just telling you guys, like, she does not care.
Fuck.
I'm just highlighting the fact here. She truly does not give a fuck. She's not offended by anything. All right. If she acts
So
offended,
you don't
it's a
think
game.
that she's truly mentally struggling right now? You think she's lying? Is that what
No,
you're saying?
I think she's lying. Sorry,
Okay.
I know this game, the sympathy game. You know, she feels like she
Hey,
has
I'm
some
just
kind
asking. I'm just
of
asking.
She feels like she has some kind of I don't know, support structure here, which she clearly does. She does it really well. I'll give her that. But
Are you talking about us?
yeah, talking about you guys.
You realize she never comes over here, right? So that's a baseless opinion.
Well, she was given a lot of support here, and thus they're going to go back to her channel. They're going to give her a lot of support.
I'm
Like,
not being
I'm so
rude to
sorry
you.
to
I'm
hear
not going
about
to be
this.
rude to her. I'm not going to be rude to anybody. Y'all are all human in my eyes, regardless of how disgusting y'all act.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm kind of treated like a second-class citizen here, but whatever.
Yep.
Also, the remark that was made before that was actually kind of, I would say, was legally slanderous. Someone accused me of joking about 12-year-old slaves.
Buck breaking, a buck
if you
breaking
could
joke
find
about a
that
child.
clip,
I fucking heard. I heard it
if you could
myself.
let me finish for just 2 seconds, if you could upload that clip where I specifically said that, then I will give you $1,000. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay,
Otherwise,
I'll
I
find
will
it.
take you to
I'll
court.
find it.
ma'am.
I'll find
Okay?
it.
No,
I'll
you
find
won't,
it.
because it doesn't exist.
You didn't make buck breaking jokes about slave kids.
Nope, I did not.
I remember the joke going as such that
Then go put it
the
up.
joke
Then.
was about a 12-year-old.
Go put it up then. Go
Okay,
put
I
it up.
will. Fair enough. I will.
You hear how confident I am?
You know, Cappy.
I hear you. I hear you, buddy.
And I don't need to lie about jack shit. So
I'm sure. No, you're pretty you're pretty unapologetic about how nasty and racist
I will
you
admit
are.
for things
So,
I actually said, and I'm not racist either. You can stop conflating those things. Just because someone tells an offensive joke doesn't mean they're racist.
well, in my opinion, when those like types of jokes include like N-words, hard R's, I like to stay away from that.
There's a lot of comedians that have said really offensive words. Does that make them all racist?
I don't know.
Okay,
I feel like you're a big fat troll that just fucks with people.
I can be a troll at times, but I'm also deathly serious too.
Well, I think that Cappy, him, and Mal view certain things as comedy when they absolutely fucking are. It's a matter of opinion.
It is a matter of opinion. It's very subjective. And what is funny
I've
is
heard your whole spew
subjective.
on it, and you and Mallory kind of have the same viewpoint on that.
Yeah,
I think we kind of have the same viewpoint on it too. Let's face it. I say some over the top shit, but I mean it. I mean every bit of it. It might have came across with a rubber tip point, but I meant it.
Listen,
I'm in it.
I'm of the opinion that you can joke about pretty much anything so long as it's highly generalized. If you're targeting somebody, then it's more dangerous because you can enter slander territory, right? So
that's what makes stereotypes fun.
Yeah, and the only thing that
because
separates
they're a
people,
generalization.
and the only thing that separates people on here from people on stage in fucking New York and Carnegie Hall or whatever the fuck is millions of dollars, right?
Yeah, Netflix ain't gave me 35 million.
I mean, what's the difference
Trash
between
Will
a
Smith
1,000 people? What's the difference between 1,000 people here and 1,000 people in an auditorium?
None really. The only
Well,
difference
YouTube
is
doesn't allow
this is the
any
only
type
thing
of
I will say
stuff
about
like that.
Mallory.
That's true. That will give you. YouTube does not allow.
Absolutely. You got to be real careful when you play this game. And that's kind of the game that I think some of us do play intentionally, and we like it. It's pushing the envelope as far as we can without breaking it, or as close as we can. I get it. That is the whole point of edge comedy. However, The only difference I would say is 1,000 people at Carnegie Hall stood in the rain and paid asshole money to come and see me. On occasion, you do get a floater that comes in here, and I get it. You know, you kind of got to know what you're walking into. But that was my only deal with Mallory. Is I will say this in a community full of brokenhearted mothers and spouses, and maybe read the room a little more carefully. You know that these aren't necessarily your core audience or your core demographic. I know the vast majority of this community would not pay to see me in a show. This is not my demographic. I've made a lot of friends here, but if I unleash, people would probably throw up.
Well, let me also just say, those jokes that people keep saying that I said years ago and keep, mistaking the actual words I said happened like years before I actually entered anywhere near this community. They just clipped that and then they brought it over here. They're like, look at what this man said.
Well, I have a more accurate example that since you were in this community, I think you were parodying or trying to pretend you were, forgive me if I say the wrong name, like Colonel or Colonel Sanders.
Yes.
And
Colonel Lacken.
And you were doing like the slave master thing, and you did use the N word with the hard R multiple times.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let me finish. And then
the Colonel is here. You have invoked the Colonel.
Hold on. And then once it did backfire on you, and everybody was like, "What the fuck?"
Actually, it did not backfire on me. People laughed tremendously.
So, anyways, you actually did stream apologizing for using that word and saying that you weren't going to use it moving forward.
Actually, okay, no. Ma'am, that did not happen as you are describing it.
Yes, it did. You totally said you weren't going to use the word anymore in this community.
I did make a video, but it was not due to the Colonel. You are mistaken, ma'am.
God, you and Jessica are so much alike. It makes me want to vomit.
That's a hell of an insult.
You kind of teeter-tottering around.
I'd say I actually have a sense of humor, though, as where she does not. So.
I mean,
I maybe agree with that, but when it comes to that,
humor's supposed to be funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
humor means that you can find the humor in things. You can joke around, not be self-serious all the time.
Right.
Taking me too literally. So let's talk about true crime.
I don't find anything even remotely close to being racist or that could be misconstrued as racist to ever be funny at all, just from my personal point of view.
And I completely agree with you, which is why I think we need to cancel Dave Chappelle. Who's with me?
Willow? No.
Willow, you're about to get kicked out of the hive, motherfucker. You know that when bees lose their use for the males, they shove them out of the hive. Did you know
it's
that?
about
That's
to happen. It's about
I'm sorry that some people find me funny. I'm sorry.
That is a natural occurrence in nature that when the male bees are no longer useful, they get shoved out of the hive to die.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I Googled that the other day. I was upset.
It's true. They really do. They shove the males out and let them die.
Well, I shall identify as I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Thank you, Wilford. Thank you for kidding that.
I love you, Willow.
Let's be
Watch
thankful.
how quick I can play this game. You can't touch me. You can't touch. I'm kidding.
Hold on. Let's be thankful about something here. Have I said the N word on this panel yet?
And you better not. Out of respect.
I'm not gonna. I'm just saying.
Oh, God.
Yeah, y'all gotta lighten up around here. Seriously.
Oh no, we take accountability serious over here, Lycan.
Well, and how about the fact that all this bullshit drama that has nothing to do with any of us got drugged the fuck over here? We're bringing up shit from 5 years ago, and most of us don't enjoy that. So no, the mood isn't fun.
You know, I thought that was weird. Like, why wouldn't she just go live about it on her own platform? Like, why bring it here?
She didn't hear. Queen played her clip.
Right. I get that. But why did she expect everyone to back her up on it or whatever? I mean, you're cool with voices, so wouldn't you be like
probably the same reason you expect people to back you up because everybody always thinks they're right.
Oh no, I don't. I don't expect anyone here to back me up at all. That's why I do everything on my own. I don't know where you get that from, ma'am.
Well, dude, I'm pretty sure she didn't come over here thinking that the whole panel was going to just jump on her side. Voices has been here for a minute, so I don't know where you got that.
Nikki, actually, that was the exact intent that she had over here.
Exactly.
Well, clearly it
I'm saying I
fucking
don't think
backfired.
really, yeah.
Well, what happened?
I understand and I appreciate it. And as I said, I did not mean anything nefarious by that clip towards Granny. That was not like Boots Mama has had Twitter DMs since all that stuff happened when they started doxing her diagnosis. It was not what Granny thought it was. And I was trying to protect Boots, but since Boots already hopped up here and said it, like, yeah, that's who I gave it to. I knew that Boots had the quickest way to get that link that Jenny Jen had given us to Twitter's DMs. That was it.
Today is a day for honesty. So I'm just going to say it. I don't think that Jessica always understands what's going on around her, and she will go off half-cocked. So I wouldn't be shocked if there was a miscommunication.
So who was on the panel, like, just reading comments from the chat before? I thought that was your own words. You fooled me. I thought I was talking to a human being for a second.
So hold on. This Brenda said, please ask him about women in SA enjoying it.
Yes, okay. I never said women enjoy SA. End of story.
All right, well, there you go.
I mean, people frequently misquote me because they like to get offended by something. This is
What did you say about it?
Well, like I say, you took the link. You got every right to answer. You know what I'm saying? But hold on, I gotta play Justin shaking his ass for the super chat, baby. Hold on.
All right.
I think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too.
Nice.
Okay, so hold on. I said you just sent around saying it. So
Queen,
you didn't say you just sent around an article saying it.
Queen, you could if you want a true context of a lot of that, the nasty things he said about RAPE were on your friend Jen X entered the rooms panel, and I'm sure she still has the live for you. That way we don't have to take anybody's word, because I was there and it was truly offensive. And yes, an article got passed around after that that made things worse. So let's not pretend it didn't happen, because Jen X is your friends and she can go get it.
I didn't say it didn't happen. What I'm saying is I never said women enjoy. I said women don't. I didn't say women enjoy SA. Don't get my argument wrong.
What was your argument then that offended people?
That when people are raped, not women, there is sexual stimulation that occurs.
Why'd I ask?
Period.
Okay. I wanted to say something.
They took a scientific phenomenon and tried to distort it and get offended by it. It's not my fault that
Well,
happened.
actually, I mean, that is true. And they tell women that, because some women get confused as to why they, you know what I mean?
And it's actually a comforting thing to tell them.
How it was
It's a
brought up,
comforting
not
thing
the
to tell
facts.
them. It's a comforting thing to tell them so they don't blame themselves for getting aroused.
You did not bring it up to comfort someone. Stop being manipulative.
Yeah.
You and Jessica are just alike.
I don't give a shit how I brought it up or why I brought it up.
Damn, liking you up here faking the funk. What the fuck?
I don't give a fuck.
God damn, Jack.
You want to get offended by something? Get offended by it. See if I give a shit. Don't mistake my actual words.
By the way, I wanted to tell you something
what was
about-
happening. Okay, I'll tell you what was happening.
Oh,
Some woman, hold on. Some woman on some panel was talking shit about me, so I talked shit about her right back. End of story.
And that's
that
what
was
you
whenever
do?
it all happened on Sally's and Gen X's and everybody. It wasn't just
Yes,
one.
that's what happened with it, and then they got triggered.
That was your ammo?
Because when I look, oh my god. You people, I swear to God, you get offended by everything.
I'm asking you.
No. You cannot do things to purposely be offensive and then say, you people get offended by everything. You
All
do
right,
shit
you
to
want me to-
purposely be offensive. Stop
Okay,
it.
Calm down. Look,
I
my
keep
dad,
having to unmute because you keep bullshitting. I'm trying to do
my
something.
dad told me the best way to get a woman to calm down is to tell her to calm down. So please calm down.
Yo.
Quit making me unmute to say stupid shit to you because you lying.
I'm not lying about jack shit. What I lie about? I'm just not telling the full story. That's not lying.
That is lying by omission. It's still
But
a
I'm not
lie.
done telling the story. I'm not done telling the story. You keep interrupting. So anyway,
Because your story's not interesting.
then why the fuck are we even talking about it?
Because you're trying to dismiss some offensive shit you did, dude.
No, I'm not. I full out
Yes,
admit
you
I said
are.
some offensive shit. And what? Who gives a
Y'all,
fuck?
this is the same thing that we had with Mallory. They don't see offensive things the way we do. It's one of those things that you can take it all day long and say that's this, that's that. They don't see it. It's not there for them.
You're correct.
And,
So
I mean,
look,
this
if a
is
woman
where
is talking on a panel about my genitalia, right, saying offensive things about me, my body, and all this stuff, saying whatever trash talk. I can't, trash talk back and say, well, the only way that you would have sex, unattractive lady.
You can. I mean, you can.
Is if
for every action there's a reaction, and you got to deal with the consequences that come with it. You know what I mean? So
I won't finish the sentence then.
yeah, no,
don't.
I don't finish because I don't want to hear that dig.
No one wants to be offended anyway, so I'm not going to tell the whole story.
Yeah.
I mean, are you done yet?
I'm done with that because someone brought it
Are
up
we
in the
there
chat
yet?
and wanted me to go through it, but no one wants me to tell the story. So
Are
it's
we
whatever.
there yet?
We're there.
Are we there yet?
There. So anyway, what's next on the offensive agenda list of things?
I have a question. I have a question.
our destination.
What?
It is on our lap.
If she takes a break and she doesn't come back and do any live but true crime or shopping or whatever the fuck she wants to do, that's not my business. Will you stop talking about her?
I rarely talk about her. Like
I didn't ask you if you talk about her or how often you do.
I'm
said,
not going to make
stop.
I'm not going to make any deals. When first off, she's not even here.
There's no deals. I'm not her friend. I asked you a question.
Well, see, this is the thing. If I say yes, then they're going to clip it and be like, so I'm not going to say like definitive yes or no. If she gets brought up in conversation or
And
something,
you can say, I guess that
she gets
just
brought
depends
up.
on her actions. The actions, I
If
guess,
she gets
only time can tell.
If she gets brought up in conversation, she gets brought up. But if she's not doing any fuckery, there's no reason to talk about her, correct?
I'm not the one who can't stop talking about her, dude. I'm asking you.
I know. I'm just saying for the hypothetical situation here, like if she doesn't say anything or do anything anymore.
I mean, like, aren't you
we'll
bored
talk
with it, dude? Like, I'm being honest. It's like, fuck her, fuck everybody. Aren't you bored with it? Like,
Yes,
y'all
I
been going
am.
at it for a year. Y'all like fucked around for
Yeah,
like 6
I am
weeks.
bored of
Y'all been
her
going at it.
slandering me. I'm bored of her slandering me all over the place, hate bonding with all my
You
enemies.
slander her too, fool. Quit acting like you don't.
Where have I
Y'all are
slandered
both
her?
horrible. Y'all are
You
both
guys
horrible.
for tat. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. And hold on, we got a $10 thing that says to boot liking, and then another $5 that says to second the boot.
Oh, okay. All right, bye.
Bye.
Get your money.
Oh, you not dropping off? You want me?
No,
to
you have to boot me.
Oh, okay. Well, we got to play this.
Okay, if we're going to boot him, I'm going to need to go to the highest bidder. Can I see 15 on boot and liking? Can we get a 15? 15 in the chat. $15 super chat. He's gone.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Can I get a 20 and he's banned for the night? 20 and he's banned for the night. 40 and he's banned for the week.
I got 22.
So I asked the
22.
question.
We're at 22.
40 and he's banned for the week. If we can get a 200 up in here, he can't come back till the new year. 200 and he's banned till the new year. Going once, going twice.
You want to shut your mouth for a second so you can answer the second question?
You need to use respect. You can't talk to every person like that.
I'm trying to talk to
Can
that
we
girl
please-
who accused me of slandering someone. So why don't you please tell me who I slandered and
The
how?
word slander never came out of my mouth. What I said is y'all are both disgusting and behave
Actually, you said you slander
abhorrently.
each other is what you said, ma'am. So please tell me how I slandered her.
Well, if I repeated your words and applied them to
Yes,
you
you
both, then
did.
yes,
So
I
please answer me how I slandered her, ma'am.
Every time
You
y'all
said-
open your mouths, please
Oh,
stop
shut
getting
up.
all
You
cocky
don't
with
even
you people.
watch
You ain't
that,
dragging me
girl.
into y'all's bullshit.
You
Y'all
don't
are
even watch.
immature and y'all.
Goodbye, baby.
I'll smack the taste out of it.
I think we got a super chat. I think we
Huh,
got a
Alicia?
super chat.
That booty too
Going.
That's not acceptable behavior. You don't get to talk to my friend like that.
before
Hell
I,
no.
look, I was like,
Oh wait, now hold up. We could have got another $20-30 out of that. I can't believe y'all did. No!
I got 5
I can
on
hear
it.
it right now. Hey, y'all can hear it right now. Will y'all please stop not stop giving money to our haters? There you go. Will y'all please
Sorry,
not
I got a
stop
phone
giving money?
call. I got a phone call, but what I was trying to say is I think that both of y'all are like seriously one and the same, and y'all need to just walk away and have some fun for a change because life is too short for y'all's bullshit.
for real.
In fairness, I think Lycan was having fun. I'm gonna be honest.
AYD.
I think he was.
He's gonna give me $1,000. You heard him, right?
Yes,
When
I
I
heard
find
that.
that
Can you
fucking
hear
clip.
me?
Yeah, he is.
Is it AYD?
Got it right.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can
For
now. Yeah.
$1,000, I'll say you
baby?
get damn Jones and Dolly to team up and just make whatever you need.
Well, I'm fucking done with you.
What you been
Can't
up
we
to,
all
baby?
come
I ain't talked to
together?
you for a little while. How you been, love?
I'm good. I'm good. I had to come up because I was in chat dying laughing.
He was in shambles. It wasn't shambles up here for a while.
Yeah, but
Hey, ask your bartender.
hey, girl.
Yes.
Because I saw Nat close super chat where it said the $10 to boot. That like people in the community that I hang in, they play that game. And
Oh
what it
my-
ends up being, it's like $1 a minute. So that would have been like 10 minutes for him kicked off the panel.
Oh shit.
I like
Yeah,
that
he'd have been
game.
kicked out for about the rest of this stream
We
right
need to
now.
play
I
that
watch.
game.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
I watch
we
AC and them.
good.
up here.
I
We
used
got
to watch
we-
AC and them do it all the time, where they would actually
Yeah.
kick the host and shit. If you want to pony up enough
Yeah.
money, the host was gone for a little while.
There's no limits. Like you can get kicked. People from the chat can be kicked. Like it's
Yeah.
hilarious. It's a fun game. Like
I've been smacked.
not
over
many
at the
take
shit
it
show one
personal.
time. I've been smacked once over there myself.
Well, he said shut the, and I just took him off of. I heard shut the, and that was it. That's
And bye.
That may not be true. I may have got kicked on somebody else's for money one time. I think I might have been over at AC.
I'm sorry, but that was super wrong. And Queen, I apologize I apologize. I like this. None of this should have fucking happened over here. And I'm sorry that it's brought you into it. I'm really sorry.
I think it's been fun as hell, actually. Had a great fucking afternoon. That's just me, though.
Oh yeah, I mean it was a whole bunch of bullshit that I didn't really know much about. I was only concerned about the cancel culture shit because I thought, you know what I mean. Somebody had said that I was coming for her, trying to cancel her channel, and I would not do that. I don't give a fuck. Like there, you know what I mean. There's only one person on here other than the shit Molly's pulling that does the same shit Molly does. Jimmy Khan.
Yep.
He shouldn't have a channel all the way he doxes and hurts people and does the shit he does. He shouldn't have a
he's
channel
on
at
the
all.
list.
If anybody needs the go,
He needs the boot.
him. He needs the fucking boot for real.
Yeah,
I know.
What are you saying about that disabled
figured
girl
though-
recently is disgusting.
It was
And
all
he'll
shit. I
get it.
knew Queen didn't give much of a shit about. I knew Queen didn't really have a dog in this fight, so I was thinking, man, all the cartel shit she gonna get done today. She ain't even gotta fuck with this. She just go. She gonna go. She gonna go run her shit, and everything gonna be cool. Get some dog fights going. Whatever the cartel shit goes on. Shit. This is
I'll
great.
say this:
I had a jolly
I'm not
ass over it.
defending Lycan in any means by what I'm about to say. However, Granny did make a claim that he follows her everywhere. I hang over in the 1A community, and Granny was just over there with her group of people feeding information to the channels going at him. So,
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
they
it's a
both
tit for
do it.
tat back and forth. Like,
Oh yeah.
they are exactly doing the exact same things to one another.
I
That's
agree.
just what I've observed from the outside.
over here. You know what I mean? So they're doing exactly the same to each other.
Yeah, and I
Thank
don't watch
you.
either of them.
I agree.
See, I don't really watch either of them either. I just got that clip today where she was like, and Queen Bee's okay with cancel culture. You're okay with that? You're okay with that? And yeah, I'm not okay with that. And I wanted to make sure I said something about it. I didn't know playing that clip was going to fucking boom, do all this.
Well, Red Kim's right here in the chat, and she just said it's a copyright issue. It's not a bullying. It's nothing more. It's a copyright issue. When you use somebody's work and you don't use fair use, and it's copyrighted work, it's a violation of terms of service. You can't do that. The person
Yeah, but can we be honest? Can we be honest and admit that it's also because y'all don't like each other?
I can't speak for that. I did not strike Granny. I struck Granny for having my face on a thumbnail. if you don't want me to pick at you, don't use my face on a thumbnail, right? So I struck her.
No, I agree. If she did to me what she did to you, I would have struck her ass too, probably. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Right. And again, this is post the you guys all listen. Jones and I value Jones and Cappy, Ellie, B. Tim, Queen. I value you guys. Even Nick was disappointed in me when I said what I said. I got it. So fine. If you don't want me
Anybody else notice how she named everybody but me?
Oh my God.
Why? Who else? Who said that?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
She didn't name me either, but that's because she knew I ain't offended by shit. I don't give a fuck what
Willow
you think about
wasn't
my shit.
disappointed in me. Willow gave me a pat on the
I don't give a fuck.
Atta girl. That's that.
You can threaten to step outside in the parking lot of Denny's, man, shit, kick, nuke one another. I don't give a fuck. As long as it ain't my channel, I don't give a shit. What everybody does.
German lady said privacy claim or strike. Voices. Did you do a privacy claim or did you do a strike?
I did a privacy claim because she used my image.
Okay. Well, it says German lady was asking. It says privacy claim or strike, and then it said voices right out. You know what I mean, off to the side.
I did a privacy claim on it, which is it's a terms of service violation, which turns into a strike.
Does somebody not have the original link? Like if you click on it, it'll tell you why the video was taken down by like copyright strike or.
Oh God, Laura's complaining about the money.
Listen,
tragedy.
Oh yeah, hate money.
Privacy claim.
Yes.
My privacy claim was denied. You guys, my privacy claim was denied. It didn't even do anything to her. YouTube, it was denied.
She got the same thing. Molly got the TOS violation. Her live was struck down in the middle of it. Like she was live when it went down.
Well, I didn't have any idea. You guys saw that when you I was on my way to Montana this morning and back. I had to go deliver my stuff for Easter. Sorry. I wasn't doing any of that. It wasn't me. I had no idea what transpired this morning. And I do agree about cancel culture. I have said that, yes, Nanny. I have said that. I've always said that.
I just don't feel like, and I don't know if this should be private or not, but I just don't feel like you're being completely forthcoming with the intentions between everybody. Just from what I know and have seen, and nobody's still ragging on you for it, so I don't understand why.
I guess I don't understand what you mean about my intentions. I've been very clear with my intentions. Very clear with my intentions. I'm not doing.
There's a lot more between you and her and what's going on.
No, there's not.
Her than your.
No, there's not, that girl. I said what I had to say that day on panel. You guys chewed my ass, and I have given no shits about her since.
I didn't chew your ass.
No, as a collective, I got my ass chewed.
I have two. I will send it to voices on the main channel only. Don't know about her backup though. Yes. Okay. So I don't know about her main channel. So she's got 2 strikes on her main channel, and then she got one today, a privacy violation on her backup channel. Let me go look. Matter of fact, let me go look real quick because I got the screenshot.
The privacy violation was from. I can show you my email. It didn't even go through. It was from the MKB Boots mess.
Well, it doesn't mean that just because she has
video has been removed, violating YouTube's policy on harassment and bullying. And she had 260 people in there at the time it went down. That's what the screenshot
Who was
said.
Talking about?
I don't know. The clip is what I got. The clip that I got was supposedly from that live because I asked for the
it was from that live, but that was just a little bitty girl. That was just a little bitty snip at the beginning. She was live for a couple hours.
If she said something about me, then I need the proof of it. You need to send me the clip. They sent me the clip. Boom, they produced it. I asked for it. They produced it. And I said, if you want me to know something, then you need to send me the clip. I'm not going off anybody's word. We've seen how
I know, and we were on the phone, so I even sent you the channel link. But she was live then, girl, and had been for a few hours. And when she said that about you, that was back at the beginning.
Yeah, see, I didn't have a chance to watch it or click on it or anything. I just got that somebody sent me the
Because
screenshot.
whoever she was going off on when she got taken down is probably who struck her. That's why I'm asking who she was
Was you
going off.
watching it as it was going down or what? Was
No,
you
girl, hell no. No. No.
So is that Granny's, like that's from Granny's channel?
Yeah, the clip I played, yeah.
Yeah, it's from Granny's. Well, it's from Granny's still watching. She was live on her secondary channel. Sorry,
So
I
it's
got the
showing that her stream went down because of bullying and harassment, correct?
Yep. That's what it
Okay.
says. It's YouTube
Now,
policy. Here, I'll
voices.
put it up on the screen real quick.
Yes.
Hold on. I'll pop it up on the screen. Hold on.
Did you earlier you had mentioned something about bullying and harassing? Was that you said that you didn't like strike her for that, or that you
That
did
was
strike
on,
it?
okay, listen. It was on a video on her main channel. My face is in her thumbnail. I filed the privacy claim.
Okay.
I cited in the terms of service, it's being done as bullying and harassment. You're using my picture to bully and harass Boots Mama and MKB, right? Because that's what it was. She was talking about all three of us. So they're using my picture to bully and harass a creator, correct? I filed the claim. I got an email back saying they cannot verify. I can pull the email. It was denied. So I didn't have anything to do with her whatever she was on about. I didn't even know she has a second channel. I don't pay attention to her.
Now, if it's a copyright, she should have an email that's like state who did it.
Yes, she would have all that information.
I don't think it does it. I don't think it tells you who struck you, because then they can come back at you. I believe. I might be
If you're putting in a copyright, you have to put in like.
Well,
the
first of all, this
information
is not YouTube copyright. It's YouTube. It says, look, violating YouTube's policy on harassment. So it's YouTube terms of service. Pretty much the same thing. YouTube's policy. It's the new they have. It's the new TOS. So nobody struck her. Somebody reported her, or they reported her or mass flagged her, one or the other, or nonstop reported it for harassment and bullying. And they took it down during her live. Her live went down, just like right now. If we're live, boom, it just shut down.
Now, is it possible, right, because of the terms used in what you reported, that maybe they put it as harassment and bullying?
This was back on March 17th. Ask your bartender. Take a look.
I'm just asking questions.
Yeah, this was back on March 17th.
No, this was from today on her backup channel.
Right, and this was on her primary channel that on March 17th, so St. Patrick's Day. I had nothing to do about this.
This one is from today.
So there's two. Okay, so there's two separate incidents.
What Voices is saying is she did a privacy strike on her for using her image on her thumbnail, which is on her main channel. Then somebody else said that they had 2 strikes on her main channel or whatever. They were going to email them.
Kim, and Kim just said it in chat again. I have the 2 copyrights on it.
Send them to you. So her main channel's been hit 3 times now, right? With the privacy claim, which really doesn't do a whole lot. You just have to edit it, whatever, right?
My privacy claim was denied. Look at the screen.
Okay, so then the 2 strikes is all she has on her main channel. Then she went to her backup channel and got this today, which if she, I don't know if they rolled into 1 strike or not. I don't know what she's got on her main channel. But what I do know is that they roll over, if you do 2 strikes from the same person, it rolls into 1.
And I'll say the same thing. Don't take this as like I'm trying to defend Granny, because I'm not. I don't watch her. I don't support her. In fact, it's her own behavior as to why I don't. So,
yeah.
Well, I think y'all all a bunch of bullies that be going into people's channels. I'm scared to do shit on my channel. I'm terrified.
Like, fine, I'll show my YouTube reports.
It's like, Willow, why don't you go live? Because I'm scared, damn it. I'm fucking scared.
I say we can't.
Listen, if showing my YouTube reports is going to clear my name, like I'm more than happy to show my YouTube reports.
I don't feel like you're the one actually doing it. I feel like it's your friend. I don't think maybe I made myself clear enough. I don't think you're the one actually doing it, hon.
Okay, but the why is Kim guilty of it if she's the one who put her copyrights on her? We're all held to copyright. If you don't use fair use, you can be struck. So why is it automatically then us that did that?
Well, that one wasn't a copyright, right? That was for harassing and bullying, wasn't it?
Who was she talking about when her live went down? It's YouTube's terms of service.
That's not how that works, though. It doesn't mean, like, if somebody reports it right that minute, like somebody could have reported it 20 minutes into the live, and that just happened to have been the time they took it down. You can't really judge it on that.
Okay, but what was her live about this morning? That's the question. I have no idea. I was on the road to Montana. I don't watch Jessica. Why is that hard for people to believe? And like I said, if you want me to show my reports, like
I don't think that that's necessary. I personally really don't care, because my personal opinion is if somebody's not violating YouTube's terms of service, it doesn't matter how many times you get reported, your channel won't get taken down or demonetized or whatever the case is. So to me, it's kind of a moot point. Like, I don't understand why we're still going on about Jessica. Jessica said she's going to take a break. Let's let that happen and like talk about something else.
I was only answering the questions that I was being asked.
Oh, is it chat that's asking?
Well,
or did
and
I
then
miss it?
your bartender
I did
asked.
ask a couple questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood then. I'm sorry. My bad.
I didn't bring this up. I was answering the questions I was asked.
Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, I'll shut up. I misunderstood. My bad.
You guys ever remember that song? It's just one of them days. Just one of them days.
When you don't want to wake up, everything is
that
fucked.
a girl
Everybody
goes
sucks.
through.
That's the one I'm talking about. That girl, not Limp Bizkit.
That's where I was going. If this conversation ain't means you want to break some shit, you ain't been listening. Like,
isn't it funny how you can say a song and name that, and then we came out with two totally different genres and totally different
that's
songs.
the first I came up
both
with.
applicable.
One of those days when you don't want to wake up, everything is
everybody's
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing.
I bet you Will's covered
Fred
that
Durst
song
was
so many
sexy
times.
as fuck. I was like a Fred Durst.
I got the New Era hat and everything. Well, that's a white one though today.
He
With the
could
Bama hat.
there to be with those blue eyes anytime, baby. He was so hot. Oh my goodness. Just like Marky Mark back in them fear
Oh,
days.
so fine.
That's my man's. That's my man's. Dun, 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 that's my man's.
Good old Limpy. I never liked him.
Mrs. Hello Starlight is asking for a brief pause for the calls to watch our favorite true crimer back that ass up, drive it like it's hot.
I'm telling you,
pick it up.
I correct to it all the time. I'm losing weight because of it.
Yeah, too much booty in the pan. Man.
Yeah, it's literally the only exercise I get is watching him dance, and I start dancing.
Eric, I have a horrible work ethic, man. I'm lazy as shit. Like, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of like, I'm like Kane in Kung Fu. I'm like this internet nomad, just a boy and his pig, just roaming the
Oh
earth.
God, you're a
up.
legend in your own mind, always. Always.
For the last like 469 days, I've told myself I'm going to go to the gym every day or the night
On the
before.
real though, that was a really good song that you brought up, Nikki. I haven't heard that song in forever.
Just one of them days that a YouTube creator goes through.
Just
I
one of
have no
them
idea
days
what that is.
on the YouTube streets.
There it is.
Yeah. I really, on the real though, if you're a creator and you're listening, big or small, if things are affecting your mental health, take a fucking break.
Absolutely.
Turn off the
I've done
app.
that a couple times.
Break. Bartender, you
I
were
am
there when
going
all
to,
that
though.
shit was going crazy and people were fake dying and faking cancer and all the things. We
Yeah.
learned the hard way. Sometimes you
Yeah,
need
we
a
did.
break.
Yep, absolutely.
You just got to take a step back and go touch some grass and look up at the sky and take a motherfucking break, because this place is not worth losing sobriety or sanity or friends or any of those things.
Exactly. And I think that it's so easy to find yourself in like an unhealthy situation with people because it's so easy to like communicate and whatever, right? So I feel like a lot of times that people are like, they're doing a lot of things, like they're giving a lot of loyalty to complete strangers, right? That like we're not going to meet one another, right? Like at the end of the night when we turn this off, when we go to bed, yes, we've made friends here, right? Like people have known people for years and built that friendship, and there's the offline communication, and maybe video chats and sharing like your personal life with, and that kind of stuff takes time, right? Like it takes time offline, so it should take time here, right? And I think people go like 2 feet in right away, and I'm guilty of it.
I think
I
it's
had
because on
to
the internet,
learn.
you spend more time talking to the person than you do your own spouse sometimes. So, like,
Mhm.
you're at work a couple hours a day. I'm over here a couple hours a day. So we see each other at dinner time, things like that. And we have had conversations for years. But online, you get in a room full of like-minded people because all chats and all communities are somewhat like-minded in a roundabout sort of way. And you
Yeah.
end up just spending hours doing nothing but talking to people. So ultimately you get to where you get this false sense that you know them a lot better than you really do. And I think that's
Right.
a dual-edged sword, because in some cases you've known people in your real life it took you 25 years to really ever have an argument with them. On the internet, it only take about 25 minutes, because after 3 and 4 days of 5-hour conversations, somebody gonna slip up and say something that the other one's gonna go, oh fuck, I liked you up until 5 minutes ago. You just said too much now. Fuck this dude. So I think
Right?
it's kind of a dual-edged thing, man. You can quickly learn too much about people this way. That's why I think
Yeah.
relationships come and go on the internet so fast.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really quick. Like it can turn just ravagous. I mean, fast. Like I've seen people go at each other on the internet worse than I've went after friends that owe me $500. You know what I'm saying? People on the
Well,
internet get mad as shit.
I sit and I think, and I'm like, okay, we all have people offline that don't like us and we don't like them. But we're not pitching, like, we're not pulling up a
I'm
lawn
not
chair
saying
and sitting
cotton to
out
them.
front of their house, right? Like, we're not sitting out front of their house and like holding up big Bristol boards of like things that says, I hate you, like you're a piece of poop and whatever, right? Like, we don't stalk our enemies offline. So like I see a lot of people, and I get it, it's the internet, drama, whatever, but like it goes way too far. Like when you start dipping into people's personal lives and you know reach, like you're putting that information out there, or you're touching someone's real life, like at that point, like who's the problem? Like maybe it's time to just log off for a little bit, regroup yourself, because like that's anger and hatred, right? Like and those two emotions could really make somebody turn into something that they're not if they fester with it, right? I've
And
been
it's
an
not
angry
even a real
person.
winnable
Well,
confrontation. Like I don't get it, because you can't even win anything from this. Like even if I did strike your channel down, I'm not going to celebrate it. I've talked too much shit about people that do it. So even if I were to ever do that kind of shit and go at you real life via the internet, I couldn't even own it. At least if I kicked your ass in a parking lot, I could say, yeah, I like a bitch, didn't it? I can say that, but I can't do it on the internet, because then I'm owning a bunch
Yeah.
of shit that I spoke out against for years. So I just don't see the point in doing it myself. I ain't that mad at anybody on the internet. Not really.
Yeah,
Ask your
I'm
If I'm
not a
that worked up
bartender
on
striker.
the
tonight.
internet, I gotta log out.
Ask your
Yeah, I don't
bartender
strike.
are the perfect example. She wanted to have a conversation, and I come in like, who the fuck are you, and why do you think you're going to hold me accountable?
Yeah. Yep. I think you told me that the better part of me went down my mom's leg.
I did.
And I was gonna come back with, well, like, you didn't have to tell everybody. But then I was just like, I don't want to escalate this. I was like, I don't even know why she's mad at
I
me.
was so fucking mad. I'm like, who are you, and why do you think you can hold me? Like, who are you? What is this
Yeah.
about?
hmm
Never
But I
even
mean,
seen it before. Right.
we've then, like, you apologized, right? Like you said, like, I was, not in a good spot. I was angry, and if you were being held accountable from other people, so I can certainly understand where that energy came from, right? But you since apologized, and we've not had an issue since. That doesn't mean
No,
I
ma'am.
think that you're innocent out here on the YouTube street, because I mean none of us are. Not a
I know
single one
that
of
I've
us
done
are.
wrong. I know that I've done wrong. I absolutely know that I have done wrong. Am I currently doing wrong? No. Am I bringing education and awareness to people that feel like they've been abused out here? Absolutely, I will. If somebody doesn't know about terms of service, know about what the guidelines are, because YouTube relies on its viewers to police its streets. And if it wants to be different out here, then it takes education and awareness of what your rights and responsibilities are, right? So that if I'm guilty of doing something, I'm guilty of that. And I will own that every fucking day of the week, because right is right, wrong is wrong. And the only way that you can get change is to hold people accountable. And that's the accountability that we have out here. If you feel like a creator's gone too far and is passing and berating you for this, and this, these are where the line is drawn. If they're going over that, and yeah, I had to learn my lesson the hard way. I got my strikes. Haven't done it again, have I?
I mean, not that I've seen. I don't think I attend many channels where you are, but are you better than where you were? I would say that there's definitely been some growth in you.
I am absolutely. People mistake my passion because of my tone. I've always had a problem with voice tone. I've always been told, check yourself, check your tone, check your tone.
Yeah, you go to like a 10 sometimes. And I think some people are like, when that happens, like people have an instant guard that goes up, and then they just come with that same energy too, right? Like there's people that they're hot-headed, right? And that just, people are people, right?
I get that from time to time.
I've always been told I'm too much, I'm too loud, I'm too much, I'm too big, I'm too bold, I'm too brazen. I've always been
Shiny,
told.
happy people.
There we go.
Shiny, happy people.
Shiny,
I don't know if you want me to come in on a backup or you want me to come.
holding
Damn it, I don't know that song.
That's some old REM.
Sorry, that's what that reminded me of. My bad.
That's she's going back. She's going back to the early skating rink. Couple skate only. Stand.
If you don't have somebody
She
to
went
hold
way
hands
back.
with, that's okay. You just got to sit this one out, ladies and gents.
I used to hate sitting out.
Couple skate only. Oh shit! Damn. We're going to the skating rink. Well, them kids don't know about that shit. This bullshit. That was the club when you was 13. That was the club when you was 13.
I can cut it up on some blades, bro. But roller skates, right on my butt. See you later.
Yeah. Telling you what, boy, that was the place when we was young. Especially in my little town. Get your parents, drop you at the skating rink. Meet all your little buddies and shit. Somebody got a bottle of Mad Dog. It doesn't even matter. Fuck it. Anyway, different time.
2020?
Got that 2020, boy. Hey, there's been a whole lot of high school decisions made.
Little Cisco? And I'm going to talk about the singer?
Shit, we used to throw it down, boy. Shit, skating rink life. I couldn't skate for shit either.
We had these, like, we called them the booty dance clubs back in the teenage days. There was one at this, it was like a Jewish shrine area. And that place was a holy place during the day, but at nighttime, during the weekends, whoof, boy, down there. Holy moly, people.
Holy moly, people.
That's where I learned the crybaby. You know the dance crybaby? That's where I learned that thing.
I can't dance, man. I dance like a full body dry heave. Like, I can't. It's just weird. You would think I'd have rhythm. Not really. Or maybe I'm just...
you would think I wouldn't have rhythm, but I can groove, boy.
You're the male Elaine, Willow. You're the male Elaine.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly where I got that from. He said look like a full body dry heave. That's it right there. That's it. That's exactly where I got it from. That is exactly where it came from.
I don't know.
Mad Dog 2020, man. It curbed a lot of alcoholism early on in your teen years because everybody had one really bad hangover off Mad Dog.
Yeah,
if you've been hungover off Mad Dog, Wild Irish Rose, Thunderbird, any of that, shit, it probably curbed your adolescent drinking.
I was more of an OE guy with a bag because I thought I was a thug, you know what I mean? So I had to have a bag with the OE.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Bro, got
and we
that
didn't have
old
40s down
English.
there. We had 36 ounces or 32 because 40s were illegal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that extra 8 ounce was a bad decision. Like 32, you were already off to a pretty good start. That extra 8 ounces was just too much.
Yep.
Like
Put
you
you
just
on
don't
that
buy
street.
2 32s. You just don't buy 2 of them.
Shit, 3 of them. Oof.
Stop working for you guys.
Oh, that 211 wasn't no joke.
Uh-oh, it did. Uh-oh.
Are you talking about the back? Yeah, that stopped working a long time ago.
The side chat isn't working.
Let me check.
I'm looking at it on YouTube, but like if
Yeah,
it
it's
was
working on
fine
YouTube.
at one point.
Yeah, it's working on YouTube. Thank God. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I was like, I don't know how y'all read this. Like this just looks like
It's
a bunch
not
of letters
me.
flying.
It's
That's
not
weird, though.
working now.
Really? See, well, I guess I'm on StreamYard.
It's not moving
StreamYard's
on
comments.
Yeah, it's working on the regular, but it's not not working on the StreamYard.
Is it not?
Bag of Believe. Oh my God.
Yeah, I guess it ain't. Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, I was wondering why my a couple of my comments weren't getting any laughs. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna stop talking.
He said nobody finds my shit funny. Couldn't find out the comments quit coming about 8 minutes ago.
This party sucks.
He's like, yeah, it's a fucking tough crowd. Fuck y'all.
I feel better now. I'm looking back and they're all laughing. All right, I feel better now.
It's like, woo, you had a little bit of a complex there for a second, did you?
Oh my God,
yeah. I didn't even notice it wasn't working, but I guess it ain't. Yeah, I don't know. I got the I was the one who initially thought.
Oh
that
Lord, you guys they're saying that Laura's
upset about hater money.
When
I don't
isn't
know.
when isn't Laura mad?
So you know what that means, chat? If you really want to stick it to the Yankee Candle Company, if you really want to send a message that says, you know what, I fucks with the hive, you gotta hit that little money sign at the bottom right there. That'll really get up in her crow. Like you want to really flex on Laura, that's how you do it. You hit the like button and you fucking throw $1 in the tip jar. And we have a little dude that we'll make shake his ass. Now I think we owe a couple of ass shakings right now, but as soon as Queen gets back from cartel shit, we will make the little worker bee work. Or twerker bee. We'll make the twerker bee twerk.
Christ. Granny's on Laura's panel, you guys.
And you could also send a $5 super chat to kick me off the panel.
Okay. Oh, let me say this though, and this is gonna go over like a Cub Scout in the whorehouse, but watch this shit. I'm gonna say it anyway. You know what this means? If she's over on that panel, right? You know what this means? That means liking wasn't wrong. That's what that means. That means liking wasn't wrong.
Well, see, the thing is I've seen her creeping around over on Laura's and in other chats and shit, and I didn't really say much because it's not really my place to say shit. You know what I mean? Guess we'll see where it goes from here.
I like where it's heading. I ain't gonna lie. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued.
Fuck you, Willow. Fuck you. It's not
popcorn.
But in fairness, though, I'm the one that said I really think
There
y'all
was
are a
no
step away
reason for
from
them to
friends.
do that.
Like I think you and her
There's
actually
no
have a
reason for them to
relationship.
pull this shit.
Yeah, see, I really did though. I thought you and her kind of. I just got that vibe the whole time she was up here, even before you got here, that she almost like still wants to be your friend. Like I truly believe that. Like she does. I don't know why.
She can keep wanting because I'm sorry, I am not. I'm not gonna have somebody like the whole reason that the up church money even became a thing was because of her. No.
Yeah, I mean there are lines that can be crossed. I get it. That is true. Just going right over there though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think that looks good. I mean, whoa, mental health and can't take it. So let's go over across the street.
You're saying that you don't ever go to
super
a place
popular.
where you're summoned to a panel. You weren't summoned to a wow, Granny. Okay.
That's why I said that sometimes what's actually going on and then what's portrayed are usually two different things. And like, I'm not going to be mean to her because I believe she has problems, but it is not just like this unwarranted all the time attack on Granny. That's just It's just not realistic. It's not.
Well, and I think if she's not okay mentally, it's easy to get into the thought process of things not
Oh
being
yeah.
realistic,
Well,
right?
and
Like,
it's a lot easier to do that too than it is to deal with the demons that are causing issues, right?
I
So I
mean,
think it's twofold for sure.
she came over, right? Like making her claims. And then when the proof was provided and questions were asked, in the end, it boiled down to she assumed on all claims, right? Assumed that Queen was okay with it.
That's
Assumed that
almost what
Voices was talking
always
about her.
happens, though. That's what almost always happens. It's like a pattern. That's the only reason I felt comfortable
And she
saying what I
openly
said.
admits that she doesn't watch it and she gets it secondhand from someone else. She doesn't ask for a clip and a timestamp so that she can go get the context.
And that's the most dangerous shit in the world on YouTube. Because I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I like a whole lot of y'all in the chat. You can't trust none of y'all motherfuckers, man. You can't.
Right.
To be coming in saying, hey, Laura's teeth hit the pavement. Laura ain't got no fucking grill.
That's where she's
extra, read all
wrong,
about
though.
it. You can't just be trusting people in the chat now.
So Laura didn't fall down and knock out her 2 front teeth?
No.
Nah. Although she does not know if she has molars or not, however. And that came
my
straight
God.
from
That was crazy when she said that. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, did she really just what?
I know what she meant. In
She-
fairness, she was
some true
saying
crime?
wisdom teeth.
She don't
but
know she got-
She was saying her wisdom. She goes, I don't know if I still have my molars.
Maybe she meant her eye teeth.
I was thinking she meant her wisdom or something like that, but I got what she meant, but it was still funny. It was kind of like right up there with the shit from yesterday. Can we please not stop giving the hate channels? Because she said, she paused. She goes, can we please not stop giving hate channels money? not stop giving them money. Absolutely. I concur. You should not stop giving hate channels money. I think that is a fantastic idea.
I'm the good nugget.
Okay, you know what? Let me just say this. Laura, you can shut the fuck up, lying bitch. You think you're so fucking hard over there telling Granny, bitch, I swear to God, if you
Laura's talking shit, big shocker.
fucking talking
Yeah,
shit.
literally.
Asshole and Nick's an asshole and none of them should be there obsessed and bitch, sit the fuck down.
I said nothing negative against Granny. I said I hope concentrate on
Oh,
your
talking
sobriety.
about Molly. That listen to
gotcha.
this dumb bitch.
I have a problem with someone pushing someone to the point.
She's mad because Savage told us, and she said she was pissed off that. Just listen to the dumbass.
Well, that goes for everybody. As an addict, that goes.
Here, let's rewind a pinch.
Like that, you develop that full heartedly. People see Molly as a demon. They see her as a, they see
As a
House of
demon.
Williams as one. They see me as one. People see you as one. But it becomes this like hate brigade. And I had a live stream I was going to do about Molly like a week ago.
Wow.
And then the stuff with
Listen
her
to
mom
this
came
fuck
out.
shit.
And I just lost my grandmother a year ago. And whatever.
Right.
So
Good on you. I've been trying to say it. Been trying to say it.
After me with that, I couldn't imagine it was my mother. Like there's a time for drama and there's a time to back off.
I agree.
I get why people are mad at Molly.
She said,
But,
make sure
what are
you
gonna
tell
have
anybody.
to take her channel down?
No,
It's gonna
first
be
of
your
all, I
next
didn't tell that bitch to
here's
come
the
to my
thing.
panel. I read her
This is
fucking
what-
clip, and she brought that bullshit over here. I knew that. I knew there was something going on because I'd been seeing her going in and out of Laura's chats and these different chats for a couple days now. So I was sitting back. Why? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Like, I don't see your name in screenshots and shit. Like, I don't see your name pop up. Come on.
I saw her in a Molly Galetti premiere. I'm not sure exactly which one it was. It was after the whole mom thing happened. Talking shit. So
yes, and she's been over in Mallory's. She's been all over. So I know these things, but Queen, did I ever bring them to you? Did I ever provide you with screenshots saying any of that? Nope.
No.
Because it doesn't belong over here, does
we
it?
were talking shit about Molly is what I should have said. So now she's defending Molly. It's so fucking ridiculous.
What it is par for the course.
Okay, I gotta say it. I just sorry just to break in. I just did the dumbest, most rookie fucking YouTube mistake ever. Of course I'm being nosy. Yeah, I did. I got it on another device. I said, fuck it. I'm already talking shit in the wrong chat.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
so, buckle up, motherfucker, because shit's about to get
Oh fuck!
Oh
fuck!
Wow.
Hey, first off, let me say this.
And launch the grenade.
Let me say, you can't put it back in. I mean, I'm trying.
Am I
I deleted it.
understanding correctly that Granny was crying about her mental health?
He said
over
nobody
there,
knows
and
what
she just
state
went to
Molly
Laura's
lives
panel to
in.
talk more
Lying
shit?
fuck.
Is that what's
See, look,
happening?
all this is gonna do is make it worse for grannies watching. No, why? Why would you even insert yourself into this bullshit when you said you got enough going on? How much can one person be?
That's what I'm asking. Like, what is she doing?
Because
I
now
feel
I
like
don't
she
know.
needs money. She needs money, and she's trying to build her second channel.
Is she down on like viewers or like subs or
channel's
something?
Girl, channel been dying.
Well, then
She's had the 600 people in her chat for a fucking year now.
So I've seen her do this several times. Where
Yes.
This is what she does. That's why I called her out when she was up here, and I said, you know, fair and to be honest, like this is a pattern, like it just all of it, and like just like with Lycan, he tries to blame it all on her, she tries to blame it all on him. It's both of them equally. They're both dumb as fuck. They're both
you had me
obsessed
talking
with
at
each
my
other.
laptop. I was like, yes, that girl. You're coming out with the facts. And I'm like, why am I talking to
I'm
my
just so
computer?
sick of people fucking pretending. Like, let's stop pretending. Like, just own it. Shut up and own it, or just shut up. Like, I'm just over it.
The
I'm
only
sorry.
sympathy she's looking for is because her channel got struck with 2 copyright strikes, and she's knocked off the air. And she probably, the terms of service violation is probably because she was live on her backup channel.
Well, I just want
Mama
to say
just-
this is perfectly Imperfect's fault because you were who I was tagging because I saw this pinned on the screen. I was thinking, shit, that was kind of shitty the way I said that. Let me make a joke and an apology at the same time. And now they probably looking at me over in there Laura's chat going, this dude's on drugs. I'm gonna be like, yep, you ain't wrong, girl. Oh shit, I can't believe I did this. I feel like an absolute rookie. You know how long I've been talking shit in chats and never done this? Unbelievable. I should be demoted for this.
How high are
This is
you?
horrible. I'm like fucking hold on to the grass to keep from falling off the earth, sweetheart. Like I'm that's where I'm at right now.
For YouTube and live.
God almighty. I'm gonna have to do something, man, one day. I'm burying myself in all kinds of bullshit. Got shit to do with me.
Oh yeah,
It's
Remy
just
did
fun.
that. Willow, Remy did that once in Natasha's chat when we were doing Prices Wrong. Remy did that once. She typed in Natasha's chat when she meant to type in ours with price. Oh, damn. I know.
This is so stupid. I'm watching y'all and talking to y'all. I see the comment on the screen. I just grabbed my old phone up, the one that my
Good
ex-wife
Nanya.
so nicely disconnected.
I was not collecting information for a second strike. That is not correct. You are wrong in that one. I was not collecting information for a second strike.
I wasn't that bad. I wasn't like dropping Yankee Candle discount coupons or nothing.
I feel like all y'all go after each other. Voices. I feel like all y'all go after each other, and it makes me laugh anytime any of y'all try to play completely innocent, because it's just
I'm not
okay.
playing. I'm not saying I'm completely innocent. I admitted what I did.
To be fair, you were on panel helping collect data for the second strike. Let's call
But I
us-
wasn't. I wasn't, Queen, and I just addressed that. I was not. I was not collecting data.
I will say
I just
that
I don't know. And I think you're being like kind of defensive about it because it's true, but I'm not gonna beat the horse to death. So
It's not that girl. I have just shown what I did. I struck her on March 17th.
how many times do I have to say I don't think you're doing it personally from your accounts? I think you're in on it with your friends. How many times do I have to say that, baby?
And I have told you you are wrong. There is no proof of that. I told you what I said. If I'm guilty of something, it is bringing awareness and education to people who feel like.
I think that I will help you recall a conversation we had previously in private later, and I'm just going to leave it at that.
So, and also though, taking that stance, you have to realize that there's going to be fire that comes with it, because it there's a lot of people that don't agree with that, right? So you have to be able to stand in front of what you're doing. So you're going to get backlash.
Am I hiding in the chat? No, I'm up here answering questions. I'm willing to take that backlash.
Yeah, I'll give you that. You have jumped up here as much as you could, even as much as pulling over on the side of the fucking road. So I'll give you that.
Like, I am not hiding by any means. If I was hiding, I would have not even answered. I wouldn't have, as soon as I walked in the door, grabbed my computer and got here. If I were hiding from any of this, hell, I would have gone on my own channel and started up my own live. I'm not hiding from it. I have a right to educate people. And I still stand on what I said earlier. There is a line, all of us creators have to obey it. And I've had to learn it myself.
Because, like, have you done it in the past?
I've been struck for bullying. Knocked off the air. I had 2 strikes on me for the longest time last year. I had to go back through and look, and I took my full 2 weeks off the air. I went through and I looked up everyone, because YouTube breaks it right down for you what you did wrong. And I learned.
I'm just reading chat. Like, have you used other people's images on your channel in like a malicious way?
Following fair use. I've used Jim's. I've made my memes. I've owned those. I haven't talked about Natasha. I haven't had her face on that.
I mean, she's right. Every bit of bad things that she's done for a long time now have been on other people's panels for a long time now, months and months. Okay. And not this one. She keeps her channel pretty clean, and she keeps it clean over here. It's just the Mama Knows Bests and the other people's and the Kims and everybody else where she'll go do fuck shit. She doesn't do it on her own channel.
I don't
I'm just asking questions from the chat. Like, people are saying things in the chat.
I thought
so
you were asking her. I'm not looking at the chat. Sorry.
No, I see some questions in the chat, and so I'm just asking.
I didn't put Natasha on a fat wrestler. Oh, yeah, a year ago, Nene. When Natasha and I were arguing back and forth. It's not like I did it yesterday. And I'm
sorry, I just missed what was said because somebody left my door open and my dog charged somebody up because he thinks he's a pit bull. My bad. I think that there's a lot of things that you will say and do on other people's channels that you won't do on your own anymore or here. But I didn't hear everything you said because, like I said, Elton got out.
Wow. She's saying I haven't went real. Ooh, need a cigarette. Holy moly, people.
Nene, and that's my right. I used fair use when I used their image. Fair use wasn't used when my image was used to bully somebody else. It's not the same thing, Nene.
But would you agree that it shouldn't be done at all, whether in fair use or not? If you're doing it maliciously, like that, the end result is still malicious, whether it's fair use or not.
I think that it's fair use just is like
it's an excuse.
It is. It's like a step around of what should be moral obligation. I get that that's obviously.
And I've not done any of that. I've answered for all of that. I have not done any of that since last summer. Have you seen me making memes? Have you seen me putting memes up? No, ma'am.
No, and that's good. That's good that you've learned that lesson, right? Okay, let me say it like this. So if I've done something in my past, right, and you've learned from it, grown from it, I feel personally that I would then in turn be wrong if I tried to hold somebody else accountable for it. And do you see what I'm saying in the way that it kind of looks?
Right, and I do see that. However, it's not my fight. The only fight I have out here is to bring education and awareness to the terms of service that YouTube relies upon. It relies
but it's the same terms and service that you once upon a time were breaking.
Yes, well, and all of us do sometimes. So I think that that's like a weird hill to die on. Is that what you're getting at, AYB?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, y'all can pick your own hills that you want to die on. I'm not shaming. I'm not questioning why you pick your sticking points. Am I? I happen to like. Everybody says there's not rules out here. There are rules. And I happen to be somebody who likes to know what the rules are that the game is played by. I'm sorry that that's my hill that I've chosen. I don't have a husband. I don't have kids. You know what I mean? Like, I like to know the rules. I like to help enforce the rules. I was a scorekeeper when I couldn't play softball anymore.
Well, I
I
don't
helped
think you need to be
advocate.
sorry for that being the hill you want to die on. That's a personal choice that you're making. If you're standing on that and you're standing true in your conviction, then you shouldn't be sorry about it.
Mhm.
I mean,
No,
to me,
I'm
this is
saying
just a
I'm
difference
sorry
of
if it
agreement of
offends
how it's
you.
handled.
I mean, here's the thing. When I say I'm sorry, I mean I'm sorry if it offends you. But that's my hill. That's my boundary. Just like y'all don't like Mallory's comedy, I don't ask you to like everything about me. If you liked everything about me, I'm doing something fucking wrong. Everybody cannot like. You don't have to like everything about a person to like them or
That's
not
true.
like them.
That's true.
And if I'm being honest, I hate to say this, I was the guy who's been just jogging Molly from using strippers' asses as ATMs to her delighted, it doesn't matter. I'll just roast on this broad all day. But I was kind of the one that was anti striking channel. That's not my thing, but I will say this: if it's within the parameters of the rules, I mean, it is the game that we all play. We all know that we teeter every day when we go live and say some shit. We know we're tap dancing on a landmine. If you piss off enough people, they will come for you. We know that's how the game is played, and I hate to say it, there's a whole lot of people like me around here too that'll tell you, "Oh, I don't agree with striking," and they got a fucking flag history 7 miles long.
That's so
There's a
true.
lot of people that say it that I got
Independent
friends of mine that
thinker.
I have lost a lot
Hold
of
up,
respect
Willow.
for that used to
Hold
do
up.
it.
Hold up, Willow. Hold up.
They all do it.
Independent thinker
Everybody
is
plays it.
accusing me of trying to cancel a single mother. I want you to prove to me where I am trying to cancel a single mother. Independent thinker, you need to back your shit right up. You've had a problem with me for a long time. Click that link and come on up and address it, or shut the fuck
Who's the
up,
single
dude.
mother?
I am
Granny's
not
watching.
doing
That's the
that.
single mother.
Yeah. Apparently
Okay, I
that's
didn't
what
even know
I'm
she had a
trying to
kid.
cancel her.
Okay. I mean, like I said, that's just a difference of opinion, really. I mean, like I said, it ain't my thing. But then again, like I said, a whole bunch of people will tell you that it's not their thing and still do it too. I mean, a lot of channels get wiped out every day. If people weren't flagging channels, and there's a whole lot of channels get flagged that YouTube take a look at it and go, yeah, I don't agree with it. But then there's channels like mine, channels like and channels like some of us that will push it. We know we're done. It's a matter of time. There's no way around it. So that's kind of why I'm a little against it, because I know it's a worse hill for me, because let's just face it, most of my ideals and views on things don't jive with Silicon Valley right now. We know that. And so I know that I'm extremely have to be a little more careful than some. But yeah, like I said, I mean, it's just a difference of opinion. I mean, if it is within the parameters of the rules and this in play, that's just really a philosophy point at that point, to each their own how you want to play the game. Some will. Do I think that it's a good karma by me saying the things that I said? Sure, maybe. Do I think it'll save me? Hell, fuck no. Hell no. Hell no. I could be out there striking motherfuckers right and left. It ain't gonna save you on YouTube.
Y'all are missing the
I could.
point. My privacy strike didn't stick. Y'all missing the point, and it
Yeah.
was back on March 17th. So how am I doing this to her currently? Y'all missed the
I'm
point on
tired of
that
this.
one.
Laura's saying this is not John. This is not John. They just go out there on mass strike channels. What are you talking about, you weirdo? You are a weirdo, Laura.
Laura,
Hot meat kettle.
the same.
Tattoo that in your ass cheek.
Laura's the same person that sits on our panel when somebody makes a video about her. She says she's gonna strike them.
Nene, it's
That Laura?
not wrong. It's my right as a creator if you don't follow fair use.
Hey, listen, I'm asking questions, but bottom line is, like, it doesn't change anything for me, because one, it's you that's doing it. You have to stand behind the things that you're willing to stand behind, right? Like, you're standing in front of it, you're saying, hey, this is why I'm doing it. It doesn't change anything for me, because it's really it changes nothing for me. It affects me in no way. Right? Do
Well,
I
had to say
do
this
that
too. I
or
said
do?
this.
Go ahead.
Well, no, I'm answering
well,
the
just
chat. Like
go
I'm
ahead. I'm sorry.
reading chat and I'm answering questions. Like, Nini, it is your right. If you wanted to privacy strike someone, it's your right. If it's not within fair use, I have a right to strike. And I will. That's my right. Why is this so goddamn hard for people to understand?
I don't think it's that they're having a hard time understanding it. I think where they're having a hard time understanding is that you used to do it, but now you're out here and you're teaching people how to strike because of it being done. And then you just said that you tried to
Because
strike
they're
somebody because they
being
did it. So I think that's where that's where the issue is. It's not that you've done it so much as like you used to do it, but now
right.
you're
I
striking.
used
That's where
to.
the problem is.
But okay. And so what if I roll with them? So what? Some of us have other friendships outside of here based upon things that you don't have any idea on.
Just one of them days.
When you don't want to wake up, everything is
That a girl goes through.
It's like a
Oh my
fucking
God.
mashup up
I'm
on
so
this
angry
motherfucker.
inside. Gonna take it motherfucking out on you.
Well, I'm turning off the chat. I'm going by the StreamYard one, and the last thing I see is it says, definitely at the good Nunya. I'm done reading the chat.
My chat stopped working like 30 minutes ago. It hasn't loaded a comment in half an hour.
And you know
Yeah,
what?
you got to use the YouTube side.
Quite frankly, I'm done with judgy bitches. So if you want to judge, go on about your way. But I've got a life and some other things to do that are going to be a lot more fun. So you want to judge
Where's
away.
Justin when we need him?
I'm over it. And if
Just let that
YouTube would have
truth
found
out.
it to be a valid complaint, the struck would have stuck. And if you weren't breaking terms of service, then you got nothing to fucking worry about, right? Like it, don't like it. I don't give a fuck, but that's my cause. If that means that you don't like me, stay the fuck away from me, unsubscribe, and I won't come back around. Have a good fucking night. I'm over this shit.
Have a fuck day. Have a fuck today. Yeah, I will say this too, that if you want to question me about the company I keep because I'm hanging out with some dude that's got, you know, like is a soap manufacturer and he's got this shady ass family member that's done some fuck shit that lives with him. If you want to, you know, say, well, I can't believe you associate with somebody like that, you got me. Touche. You're right. That's fucked up. I agree. That's real life shit. On the internet, I gotta be real. It's so motherfucking hard to hold me accountable for who the fuck I let on my panel 17 Thursdays ago who did some shit back in November of 2020 that I was totally unfucking aware of and didn't even know it existed. There is no possible way that you can chain me to that shit. That is the weirdest fucking game I've ever seen on the internet. It's really bad in this community. And let me just say now, because I've already seen a couple people in the chat. Well, I got screen caps that you say, yeah, you probably do. Somebody tells you they got screen caps and me saying some really foul, over the top edge shit. It's probably me. I ain't gonna try to tell you it was some clone account. It was probably just let me see it. I'll own it. But here's the thing, right? Is relationships on the internet are totally contingent on how quickly I can hit that red X in the top right corner, and our bond is over. It's done. So it's kind of easy to lose track of people on the internet as to their history, their lore, what the fuck they've done. Trying to, you know, this whole thing started with, I can't believe that you would associate with somebody that does that. Look, man, I mean, you can ask 30 different communities about me and you're going to get 30 different Willows. You may like Willow, but you know this Willow. There are other people that met me in totally different circumstances that would tell you some horror stories. It just depends on who you're asking and how close you're standing and where you were standing at the time. So to hold people
Linda's
accountable for their
backstage, by the
personal
way.
actions and
So when
beliefs,
she gets back, let her know.
yeah, I just don't know. That's a reasonable argument.
Did Voices leave?
Yeah, I think she did.
Oh.
But that's just kind of it's just too hard, man. It's too hard to hold people accountable for shit that, hey, fuck, I don't know about. Especially if you run an open panel. If you just let people hop up on your panel, man, I don't know who the hell you are. And if I'm not allowed to dig in your personal life, then how the fuck do I vet that? Which means I got to take you at your word, Tyler's mom 84. I have no idea if you're about to whip a dick out.
I don't
don't know what
disagree,
you're about
but
to do.
I also think that when people get super defensive and offended all the time, it's for a reason.
Well, I mean, yeah, for the most part, but I mean, I will say that it is almost a daily thing that Voices is under the gun for something, and most of the time it's pretty old shit. Most of the time, I don't know when exactly this was in question.
That's why we don't, normally talk about it or discuss it over here.
Yeah, I mean, I just think,
bam, holy moly.
It's kind of that thing. It depends on who you're asking and where you're standing. She's been really good over here. Everybody seems to like her over here. I know people caught a lot of shit for her being over here in the beginning, but she really ain't done nothing over here. So you ask the people over here, shit, we like her. But you ask people from, a year ago, you're gonna get a mixed bag. I promise you. If you ask around, you'll hear the same about me.
I feel like she has been trying to stay out of the fuck shit, but I think there's just so much past stuff that it just follows her around. And so when things go on, people are automatically going to think it's her because of the past record.
Yeah. And what I feel bad for is I really feel like the fuck shit is kind of following her. She's tried to leave it at the door, but I do almost feel like right now there's a couple reasons for it. Right now, number one, people don't like, yes, YouTube, man. People don't like seeing anybody do better than they did yesterday. It's just the way it is. And they damn sure don't want to see them doing better than you. But couple that with the fact right now, Queen pulling some boss bitch. Guess what boss bitches do? She got them crazy numbers right now, courtesy of Laura. If it wasn't for fucking dropping Laura's name, there's no way we'd have 1,000 people in this chat. But courtesy of that, there's 1,000 people over here, and it makes it awfully alluring right now to want to come over here and pick your fight and settle your scores. Because it's an open panel, you'll get past the gate, and that if you catch the right person on this panel to 1,000 people, well, fucking A, we got us a dumpster now. Light her up. So I think that's a lot of it's because of the numbers right now. She's got huge numbers right this second. So people want to use this platform to soapbox their horse shit from fucking 18 months ago. So I think it is kind of coming at her a little more than she probably is.
Well, I have a question about certain situations that I could be misunderstanding, and that's why I wasn't about to ask her publicly, because I'm not that type of person. But I don't know. I think once people decide they dislike you, that's just kind of it, and they're not going to change their mind.
I agree with that. But I do want to say though that, girl, that's one of the things I've always kind of really dig you for it is if something's done in private, you'll keep that private. Where others would have just been right on it, like, well, you said this.
No, I'm not here to do anything disrespectful like that. I just I don't like feeling like I'm being bullshitted, but I'm not about that life either. You know that, girl.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? How did my face end up in all those Mallory pictures?
I don't know, but I can tell you this much. If I was about that life, we could have had some bomb ass streams about 2 years ago, girl. Oh my God.
Oh, man.
That would have been wild. The funeral would have been like a week long.
The funeral. I was like, holy
she gone.
shit.
She
was
gone.
going all out.
She gone.
I had to express myself. My feelings was hurt.
I have to say, though, we learned real quick what could come from YouTube and battling people. Because, I mean, that was insane. all of that stuff that went down. Like, I could not do that twice.
No, I definitely couldn't.
I think that was messed up.
Yeah, that was that was literally emotionally damaging. Like, that was way too much.
I mean, we were on lives for like 12 to 14 hours a day.
Girl, and things
No
just kept
sleep.
and worse and worse. It was even New Year and Christmas and oh my God, it all just bled in day after day. Oh my God.
That first Christmas of being around, I'll never forget that. Like, it's Christmas Day and there's women like scrapping it out, and I'm like, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. What is going on?
And that's
But
when you
it was
still thought you could
insane.
make a difference and you're posting help links and offering private mental health StreamYards, bitch.
Y'all, you listen, I came in with the greatest intentions, and by the time all that stuff was done, I was like, fuck all y'all.
Yo, someone just said in the chat that MGL is live. Is that true?
She is, yeah. I got the notification.
No clue, but I got to bounce because I got to get out of here, guys. I'll talk to y'all soon.
All right, see ya. Nice
There,
talking to you.
All right, bye, guys. You
Clippers, get your clippers ready. We're going in hot.
Thank you, LaDonna.
Oh, Molly.
Her stream's called Testing.
Yeah, she's something else. Yeah, I bet. Testing to see how quickly she get her shit struck. Way to go, lady. You did really good.
That is true, Gen X. I do hand out YouTube groundings.
She just can't help herself. That's just what it is. She just cannot help herself. She just, that button is so close to her computer. She's like, should I do it? Should I do it? I did it. I did it. Oh, man. Boy, you just went live on your secondary channel when you are on a oh, Lord, on a suspension right now. That is against TOS to the highest degree.
Notorious Ash said that the 2 strikes Molly got were probably combined, so the 7 days would be up. So maybe they just put them together.
Has it been 7 days already? Really? I don't know. Well, she would went live on her other channel. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, Willow's got yeeted. I've never met you before. What's your name? I'm sorry.
Ask
Wait,
your bartender.
ask your bartender, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Call me Back Chetnik, aka the Shoey King. I drink beers out of shoe time to time.
Oh, how does that taste?
Horrible. Yeah, it's not
I
good.
bet.
I've been kicked off panel once before for it.
Some people didn't like it.
Yeah, it didn't go over very well. Definitely didn't go over very well.
I mean, you're the one drinking it, so I don't know who's it worse for, right? You or people
Yeah,
watching?
probably. Yeah, probably. It probably is. Nick is like a blonde, I'm sure. Thank you, Disney. I love blondes. Actually, I love all hair color. But I work for a sports betting web channel. So a couple years ago, there was this UFC fighter that did shoeys, and I'm like, all right, I could do a shoey. And then all of a sudden, people started super chatting like 20, 30, 40, $50 per shoey.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all she wrote. It all went downhill from there.
It was a thing for a little while, huh?
Yeah, oh, yeah. I still do it every once in a while. I didn't do it this past Saturday for the UFC. Oh, Winslow said, Nick, go back and rechat. Uh-oh. What happened? How far, Zero? Doesn't Nick, please do not. Oh, okay, gotcha. Roger that, Ghost Rider. I just saw somebody say it in the chat, so that's why I was like, okay. You have. I'm reading the old chat on StreamYard. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think that one's like busted.
Yeah.
It like went to a standstill, and I was like, oh.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Not that I can remember.
Okay, so we've lost everyone, including Queen?
Nope, it's just me and you. Uh-oh. Now it's just me and you.
Okay, so
So yeah, how about those Dolphins, Miami Dolphins? Yeah, I don't even watch the Miami Dolphins. I'm a Patriot fan.
Next
Next.
question.
All right. What's your favorite Tupac song? Next. Lord.
Oh my God.
You're my bartender, and I'm a couple beers deep.
Hey, that's okay. Oh, hey, welcome back.
Can you hear us, Queen?
Hey, baby, no, I was trying to listen, but I couldn't.
Who paid to boot Queen?
It wasn't me. Oh yeah. Wondering why your chat stopped in the StreamYard. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Is it still stopped or what?
Yeah,
you
on
got
StreamYard.
Molly Golightly's on her backup channel, really trying to test it out, y'all.
Yep.
Are you fucking serious right now? You stupid. Look, listen. Look.
Here we go.
Oh well. It is what the T is, right?
Yeah.
T
And it
is what
says test. I love it says test. Like, yeah, you're testing the waters there, hon.
Is this thing on?
Right? Hey,
What's
Nanya.
up, Nanya? How are you, baby? I see everybody left. What happened? Everybody took off?
I don't know. It's weird. I think they got yeeted. I'll be honest. It happened like boom, boom, like right away.
Oh, must have been StreamYard. I don't know.
One person rage quit. The rest were like, I'm out, and Nick and the bartender were left here by themselves.
I was gonna say, fuck. I'll have to go back and watch something.
Talking about the Miami Dolphins and Tupac.
She's able to go live because she's on her backup channel. She's not on her main channel.
So here's the only thing, though. Here's my question, though. So I thought that, and I could be wrong. I think Jenny was in the chat earlier, but the StreamYards had stopped for you guys. I thought that Jenny had said, though, that when the two are like when they're linked in AdSense, like they really, even though it's two channels, it counts as one. Because if you lose one channel, your main, you also lose the back, I thought.
No, well, it just depends. I mean, that's why she said testing, because she already knows what time it is. She's testing the waters because she's addicted to YouTube and she can't stay off it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't already grab the link. I
And then
got it
she heard
recording right
me
now.
and Savage talking today. You know what I mean? So heard us all talking. I know she was pissed the fuck off.
Yeah, she said she had to come and update her subs on her mom's condition.
Yeah, because her mom wanted to be her content so much. Remember? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she said her and her sister are going to be they're that's why she posted a video yesterday, is because her and her sister want to whatchamacallit, they want to document this journey.
I don't know what to say to that.
Right.
That's so
the journey that the mom didn't want to be content.
Yeah.
You know,
that pisses me off.
It's sad because I mean, she's gonna live with so much guilt when reality kicks in. You know, I for my dad, like I watched him slowly fade away and pass away, and I'm thankful that I had that time. I would never. I don't understand why she wants to make it content. Like, that's super sad.
Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, I don't think she'll regret it whatsoever. That's the kind of person she
I was
is.
going to say life revolves around her, so I don't
Yeah.
foresee her regretting too much there.
No, I think she's definitely way far gone into whatever world she's created for herself. Like her.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Damn.
What is happening?
Majority of her life is on the internet. Like, it's insane that she would want so many people knowing so much about her life.
Yeah, she's on an alternate reality, like you just said. She's on her own island. I'm gonna be frank.
Mhm.
She's there walking around looking for coconuts. You know what I mean? Like, she needs help. You know what I mean? And I hope she gets it. But she's been like this for a long time.
Oh, Jenny said YouTube is working on it.
Oh, so it is a YouTube thing? Okay. I can't find my lighter. Light my damn cigarette.
Okay.
What kind of day is this?
Pecan said, I'd consider it more genuine had she not been a failed reality TV person, right?
Jeez.
They want to know if you tripped over the boot.
No. Well, kind of. I got Crocs on, and they were cross-country Crocs. A friend of mine was swore by him, and I made fun of him on stream on UFC. You know, the whole entire stream. So he sent me a pair, and I can't lie, they are the bomb. They are the bomb. I never thought I'd be wearing Crocs, but I am.
She wants to be famous really bad. She doesn't understand. She's just YouTube famous. I don't even think she's YouTube famous. Would y'all say she's YouTube famous?
She's YouTube famously hated for what she does, I guess you could say that, right?
I think she's got a group of obviously people that support her, cheer her on, but I think the majority are people just watching because she's a train wreck and it's entertaining.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say she's famous.
Starley said, what's cross-country Crocs?
So cross-country Crocs they have like a strap in the back, so you can actually run with these things on. So it's not just like slides, you know what I mean?
Don't all Crocs have a strap
they got a little
on the back?
strap in the back. Yeah.
Because don't all Crocs have a strap in the back?
Back
Like,
strap?
does it
No.
put them in sports mode?
Yeah, this is like what does it say?
They want you to show the Crocs. Show the Crocs. That's what they're saying in the chat.
Yeah, right. These things are dirty as hell right now. I wish. They're very ugly color though. They are beige, like the actual cover of beige, and then the back strap is orange and it says Crocs on and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read Pika. She said she's YouTube infamous. I'm sorry. I read it wrong. I apologize.
Somebody said 4-wheel drive Crocs.
There you go. Yeah, they're called cross-country Crocs. I never knew it either until homeboy told me on my stream, and I'm like, what? And he actually they were $40. He sent them to me in the mail.
I love Crocs.
Starlight wants me to sing my infamous song.
What's your infamous song?
Oh boy. So the other day, a friend of mine and myself, we laid down a pretty epic troll on one of our friends.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know if you guys remember the song from 504 Boys. I can tell you want to fuck.
Okay.
There's a couple who.
Wait, I just walked away. What just happened?
She's gonna sing a song, but she's giving the context to the song first.
Oh, go ahead.
So my friend went into this creator's back chat under a sock account and dropped the link and said, this is somebody in the community from 20 years ago. And so that creator plays the video and the person's giving. And now I wasn't in the private chat, like the private StreamYard. So this part I'm just preferencing. I'm assuming this person was giving like different clues to try and get the creator to narrow in on who it was. But the creator right away believed it was somebody else. And until the person was like, no, it's AYB, it's Ask Your Bartender. Mm-hmm. So this creator DMs me on Discord asking me if the video was of me. So then I continue, I play it off like it was and that I'm upset, left his server, stopped talking to him. He ends his stream, starts talking to somebody else, feeling super horrible. I don't know how he believed that it was me because there's just no way.
What?
So
is it that song? I just want. Is that the song you're talking about?
Yeah, there's this couple that they filmed themselves singing it, and so it was supposed to it was said that it was me, and this person believed it, which I still question as to how he thought it was me, but okay, it worked, right? He shut his stream down, he ended it, shut it down, privated it, felt horrible, we're running with this troll, and then people started accusing him of doxing me and doxing my kids. So then I was like, okay, troll's over. You guys, that's not even why would you do that? But it was super funny. So What I then did, because people believed that it was me in that video, I went and made a video and used 2 different voice changers and sang the girl part and the guy part, and was like,
Oh my
"Here we
God.
are 20 years later. Sorry, we're a little rusty." And like I put it up on my channel.
OMG.
That is awesome. I wish you could see that. Damn it.
It was pretty great, actually.
They're saying the video is especially hilarious.
Yeah, it's like so horrible, which makes it. Yeah, it's on my channel. You can.
Oh, I can't wait to watch it later.
You can just
We'll
click
have to
on
wait
it.
till
And,
Queen comes back to be able to watch it.
Drop the link, baby. I got you.
Bam.
oh God, this is so horrible.
What is it? I didn't even know. What are you watching? What are we playing?
It's a song. It's a song she did as a troll, and she did a voice changer to make her sound like a girl and a guy in the song.
And it
Oh,
was
bitch,
like,
I'm fucking done. Let's play it. Please,
They say it's hilarious. in the
you
chat.
guys know how? Look, I want to know how long you think it'll be before Mau Mau loses her second channel now.
So look, so Mau Mau
27
is
minutes.
saying that some lawyer came out across YouTube today and said that they've been in contact with YouTube and to shut her down. Have y'all seen?
Who has been?
I'll send you the name, but I haven't seen the name at all in any chats or anywhere. I just, sometimes I'm not in places that other people are, but I'll send it to you.
The YouTube name?
Yeah. But I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen the name anywhere. And I get around like Tupac, so.
That's yeah. Oh God, you know what? I was thinking about somebody else. Yeah, you definitely know that other one. The one, the lawyer that was, lady. I'll just say the first part of her name.
so I have the video in the backstage, Queen.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Oh hell no!
My God, I'm done.
Oh, I remember this one.
You ain't gotta say too much from the look in your eyes. I can tell you wanna fuck.
Call me your boo, just as bad as you wanna fuck. I wanna fuck too.
No, you ain't gotta say too much from the look in your eyes. I can tell you wanna fuck.
You ain't gotta call me your boo, just as bad as you wanna fuck. I wanna fuck too.
Now you ain't gotta say much cause I'm out peeping you. Got me looking at your hips, got me thinking about how deep in you I'm trying to go. You heard about No Limit Soldier, who get up in it, hit it. Harder than like De La Hoya. I thought I told you soldier draws, cover my balls. I'm known for ripping the pussy walls. I heard you got that kill. I can see you all in your grill. Can you ride me like a black Mercedes?
You ain't
That is that's true.
No.
I cannot.
It was awesome.
I cannot believe you did that. You're the girl and the guy. You did the voice change on there.
Yeah.
And he believed that he had the right picture in the start.
Yes.
Oh my God, how do you believe that? I mean, I know that song like the back of my hand too. How does he not know what it was?
It was the most epic troll. Like, it was so great. And so the fact that like people even believed that it was me, like the girl you see in that photo is who they were like, that's AYB 20 years ago. And I'm like, you guys are fucked. What do you mean? I was like, I don't understand. So I was like, I have to do this video, like remake it under voice changers, sing it, and be like, here's where we are 20 years later.
It's awesome. I
have
forgot
to
about
know,
that
are
song.
you
He just
willing
brought
to
it up.
say who it was that you trolled or no? Like, I don't know if
Rada.
Oh, that's exactly who I thought you were talking about. Oh my goodness.
That was good. That was good.
So
And he
funny.
believed it?
Yeah, he like shut his stream down and everything. he was talking to one of my friends. He's like, "Oh my God, I feel so bad. Like, I had no idea it was her. Like, I would never do that to AYB. Like, she doesn't do anything to anybody. Like, oh my God. Like, why? Oh man." He was like freaking out, feeling so horrible.
I'm ripping the walls. Oh my god, that part killed me.
Wait, but somebody said they really thought that was you in the picture, though.
Yes. Yes. They like so many people believe that was me from 20 years ago. And I'm like, our skin tone isn't even the same.
No, yeah, you look so young. Like, I can't. Somebody said, who knew this would be what we all needed to bring the chat out of the shambles depths of YouTube we've been in today?
Right. Just a little ask your bartender soda. Oh my god.
Listen, that voice changer, I have so much fun with it. Like, never malicious. I mean, I went up on Natasha Cooper's panel one night and sang karaoke with a voice changer on. Like, it's really, that thing's fun.
Where is this voice changer?
Yeah, I need one.
I'll put it in the back chat.
Oh, okay. I think I may need that. Troll level professional, right? Exactly. They said play the original if you can. The kid kills me.
Okay, hold on.
We would probably get a copyright.
I mean,
it's a claim, not a strike.
Oh. Well, I don't, because Queen, does that affect monetization?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, then
Does
no.
it? Okay.
Yeah, it will be limited ads and stuff like that. I think if you do it a bunch of times, it can lead up to a show. I'm not 100% with that though.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Do one of you guys have a wrench in the chat? Because then what I can do is put the link in the private, and then you guys can drop it for somebody to go look at it if they want to.
I can get
I don't. But if you drop it in the back chat, Queen can put it down there when she comes back.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do that.
I just wanna. I'm not saying it out loud.
I just say, can you make a rule where people from other communities take their shit out on their side of the street?
Oh, I'm listening to Molly's motivational speech.
Oh, is it good? Do you feel?
Oh yeah, it's great. It's great. Here, you guys want to listen in? You guys want to listen in?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It sounds slurry.
I'll mute.
Let me share. Let me share the lies in the shit show with y'all.
Be there for 90 days. I have one strike. Listen, I've gotten lots of strikes. This is like my 16th strike, but I only have one on that channel. I mean,
This is like her 16th strike.
Listen.
Bragging about it.
Jen just went and flagged her. She sent a super chat and said, bitch, you're bane evading.
Tons more.
Yes.
But I'm not even going to go there anymore. Seems like there's selective proof. Thank you, Sonia.
Oh, selective proof, eh?
There's tons of time. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that there's people here showing me love and support. Thank you, Sonia, and thank you, Love My Porsche. I appreciate this.
She got 2 super chats, one for $50 and one for, I believe, $10. And then she's got some members that have been there.
I thought everyone was trying to tell me
$10 super chat. There we go. Bulldog Mom, that's one of her mods.
She must need some quick money right now.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, we know how she tells her mods, hurry up and become a member real quick. Remember when she got caught?
It's also her mods giving the super chat so far. All 3 of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, girl, I noticed that too.
Good eyes, good eyes.
Why?
Because you suck.
What did I do?
Really?
Fine, I fucked up. I invited an evil fucking person into my house.
No.
That's where you fucked up? Wow.
I did. You know what? I should be held accountable for
I
that.
really
You know
hope you
what?
guys
I'll
are
tell you
recording
how-
this. I hope
how I'm
somebody's
gonna take
recording this stream.
accountability.
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to tell everyone on YouTube. I'm glad it happened to me and not
Wow.
you. Be thankful it happened to me and not you. Thank you, Roxy. And thank you, Jara. I appreciate that.
Well, if you wouldn't have been doing the stuff you were doing, doxing during a St. Jude stream, calling for the brutal rape of a grandmother and a mother.
We don't expect you guys to give us anything. I'm not asking you for anything. I don't expect anything.
Okay.
Tacos, you're not the most hated person.
I don't know. I
Tacos is here to
I
flatter
think she's
herself.
up there pretty close from what my understanding. I don't know, though. I don't really know her. I don't know why my StreamYard's acting up, but it's really acting up.
I think Jenny came in and said YouTube's trying to fix it.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, it was like 30 minutes ago. She came in and told us in the chat.
Well, yeah, at least 200 of Molly's little followers was over here. At least 200 people was sitting over here when she went live. They dipped out. I noticed that.
Yep.
She loves herself. She's filing her nails, saying, yes, bitch, I'm the shit. Thank you, Christy, and thank you, Jockey. Call me tonight.
Call me tonight.
Christy, thank you so much. You guys are very sweet. But yeah, you guys are playing with the ones that are playing these games. You're playing with fire. You're not just playing with me. You're gonna play with your own channels as well. Because I'm telling you, you're gonna start.
Oh, there's her Susanna.
You don't want to do that.
I just want to make sure that you're talking over it.
Fine, you'll have.
Yeah.
Yeah, ha, whatever. But then what? You get into a fight with somebody else.
I'm going to pause this real quick and switch StreamYards because this one's acting up.
All right. I just don't want her to be able to hit Queen like, oh, that's not fair use.
Yeah. So I'll just say chicken cutlets, chicken cutlets, chicken cutlets. I haven't ordered chicken cutlets since. It's been. I loved them.
No,
and you know what? She'll take care of herself. I don't have to do anything.
Then there goes your fucking channel. Then there goes that other channel. And then we're all
You know how many
fucking
people
gone.
can't stand her? You know how many fucking people she's fucked with?
Thank you, Suzanne. Much love and prayers.
There's a lot of people.
Trust me, we need them.
We
right
knew
now.
she wasn't going to be gone forever. Shit. We know this. Did you think we didn't? Come on now. Oh, I got it. I think I got it, Cap.
Yeah, so Jenny, I just want to. She meant YouTube would be fixing MGL. When she said that,
Yeah.
I thought she meant like the streaming on YouTube type thing.
Oh.
Yeah. She was
I
talking
can't
about.
stand a person who doesn't take accountability. Like that is definitely a pet peeve for me. Oh, that frustrates the hell out of me. Like it can't always be everybody else.
Oh, it's everybody else's fault. It's everybody but her.
Like you know, and really, when you're the common denominator, it ain't everybody else.
And she knows damn well. Just wait. Just wait.
The first time I ever met Molly, she hopped up on my panel in a towel on camera, telling me about her story when she was arrested.
Oh, God.
Saying that her friend was the one freaking out and she was like calming her friend down and blah, blah, like gave this whole story to me. And then a couple weeks later, there was somebody in the chat who guided me to the video of her in the holding cell. And she was the one freaking out. And her friend was the one telling her to calm down. And I was like, why would she come up and lie about that? Like,
right.
Have my son. Take my son. You can have my son. Yes. Oh, no, you can't have my son. You can do me in the, you know what, with lube, with no lube. It was unreal.
I was like, oh, God, it's you. You're the one doing it. You're offering up your kid. Like, what is wrong with you?
So I don't know if she's being serious or if this is a joke. Char Binks says, why are people trying to get her canceled though? Like her or not, she's funny as hell. She doesn't deserve to lose her channel.
Is it a joke or is it serious?
I can't tell. I mean, I'll answer it if you're being serious.
Please do.
Maybe sarcastic. It's wrong to encourage mass reporting. Okay, so to be clear, nobody has even talked about reporting her page right now, reporting her live. Like nobody's been talking about that at all. We are not. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself. Sorry, Queen. I'm not with mass reporting whatsoever. Like that's not my style. I don't do it. I don't report channels. But I do know that, you know, if you break TOS, right, the YouTube terms of service, a subscriber, a creator has the right to report you.
Right, and responsibility.
There you go, right? And responsibility. And that's part of the terms of service that you sign as a subscriber and creators sign as a creator on this platform. So if she is breaking TOS, then that's why people are that's why. So, okay, I get it. I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about yesterday. So yesterday she got reported because, and actually it wasn't her video that got reported. That was a Twitter thread that got reported to Team YouTube on Twitter, not on YouTube, not her video. But it got reported because YouTube told her you have a strike, right? And that was put out today of her screenshot that she provided herself. And it says for 7 days, she cannot upload content or go live on that channel. And she chose to go live on that channel. That is breaking. They put a suspension on her for a reason because she broke the TOS. So when you do that and it's against what YouTube has already told you, you're not following the rules.
And
So
she's live on other channel to be fair, but that's still against TOS.
Yeah, and that applies to any channel. And
that's all right, baby. Ball till you fall. Ball till you fall. Do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
Yeah, sure. I get that. I can respect that. Like if you're not, if you're not with it, then don't report it. Don't retweet it. Like it's very simple. You know what I mean? Like,
right. If you are, you are. Do it. If you're not, you're not. Don't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a personal choice. We're all grown. Do what you want to do.
Yeah. If
do whatever you're compelled to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if that person finds it offensive and it's against terms of service, they have every right to. Nobody here has ever said, hey, guys, go over there and do this. Not a effing chance. Find a clip.
Headstos and headlines, I still have not found the answer to that yet. The hard part is like all the creators and all the different people. Like you could ask 5 people the same question about the TOS, about ban evading, about suspensions. And I promise you could get 5 completely different answers. So I think that there's a lot of confusion around that. So that one I can't answer for you. Sorry.
Queen, thank you so much for having me up. I'm going to hop down.
All right, baby. Thank you for hanging out.
Thanks for sharing your song with us.
You're welcome. It was super nice to meet you guys, and hope you all have a good night. Bye.
I'm watching it later. I got to go too, Queen. I'm getting tired.
Right. I know. I was going to say we've been on here about 4 hours. I should probably just get off here now, but I was going to
4 hours and 20 minutes, 4:20.
Time to go. Prayer, Sama.
All right, guys.
Bye.
See you later.
Good
night, everyone.
Good night, Nunya.
Good night, baby. We'll see y'all later. And I might pop on the Hive here in a little bit so we can talk some shit about this live stream here with Molly Mall. We'll go see. We'll see how long she lasts. Shit. Check back in. I might pop on the Hive later. My StreamYard's messing up, so I don't really know what's going on. But we'll see ya.